There's a difference between a simp and a horrible fucking monster.
I was gonna say, Aggie's just going from general simp to focused simp.
Focusing my simp.
It's basically when you go to like a trade school for simping.
I mean, he is the engineer, right?
Simp school.
Hi everyone, welcome to Danganronpa. I almost said 2. For the third
that's
island.
That's a whole other can of worms.
Third murder. Yeah, well, it's because there's a lot of 3s going on. I felt like 3s were a theme here, but it's not.
Yo, everybody, welcome to the land of the 3.
In the second game.
But yeah, y'all ready? This is the stream, right? This is the one. If you want to see,
this one's gonna get wild.
This is the tipping point of this game. If you want to see that happen, you're in the right spot. We stopped right before it, literally right before it. So it's gonna get crazy.
It's gonna get a little
wacky.
wacky.
Because I was telling some people where we are in the game. I was like, yeah, we're at the hospital or something, and they were like, oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That's part of an appropriate response.
They were like, we had to stop playing at that point.
They had to stop there? Oh, that's
Yeah.
only... It gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We also need to remember where that last Mexicuma is.
Yeah, let's see.
I know
Mexicuma.
where it is.
I know where it is too. It's fine. We won't get there until a while. As I promised, I'm picking the person right now.
But no, you picked it last time.
Fuck you, Caitlin. What are you gonna do?
Okay, fine.
Stop me.
Just pick the good one.
Who do you think you are? The streamer?
They're all in their rooms.
Wow.
Oh, chilling.
Mom said it's my turn to pick the person we hang out with.
Have I been muted this whole time?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
God.
Or at the
damn
very
it.
least, this is the first time we've heard you.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Yeah.
you tonight.
Hello, friend.
Decisions.
Yeah, who do I hate? Let's see.
Me?
No, I don't.
Well, you're not gonna
you
say it on
sound
stream.
It's just me wanting attention.
God, you are Saionji.
Shut the hell up!
Wow, she threw out she threw out the hand real quick, just like so help me God.
Sadly, Teru is long gone.
What do you mean, sadly?
Sadly.
Wow.
Gladly.
Probably responding to you saying, who do you hate?
Oh. Shockingly not Teru.
I mean, someone likes me. Look, man, there's some good Teru stuff. It's just not in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weirdly
We didn't
enough,
get
you
to-
know, the
we didn't
game
get
that
to
he's
talk to him
in.
enough.
Yeah, you don't get to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
You still haven't pooped. I'm so proud of you. Anti-pooping rabbit.
Oh, thank you.
God.
I've
Who are
been
you?
I've been practicing.
You're really good at it too.
I think I went the wrong way.
Oh no, you have to walk more.
It's a
Say it
family trick.
so.
That one little line has already told me so much about this game.
You are super quiet.
Just because I'm really far away.
Ah, well. Well, then what'd you say?
I said that one little line about none of the good Teru stuff being in this game has told me a lot about this game and potentially the third one.
No, there's New Game Plus where you can talk to them
Yeah.
without limit.
We're in the first version of the game. You can replay the game.
Yeah.
Have you pooped yet? No poopy. I clicked the wrong island. No, wait.
Well, you gotta get off your damn phone, man. You don't know where you're walking.
It's true. I need GPS. So I need to be on my phone. Yeah, recalculate me.
Solve the problem with the problem.
Yeah.
Turn right into ocean.
I am going to throw
After
myself into the
200
sea.
yards, turn left.
Hey, it worked.
There's also that one fan service game where everybody is alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was referring to specifically.
I've been playing that, by the way. I'm not gonna say anything, obviously, but I've been
I've-
playing it.
I've weirdly
Is
enjoyed
that
it.
the Mario
There's some-
Party one?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
It's got its charm. I wouldn't
It
say it's
does.
a good game, but it's got charm.
I will say one thing very vaguely. Out of all of the characters in all the Danganronpa games, there are some that you get to see in some really nice moments where it's like, oh wow, I never knew that about you, and some that are not redeemable. Doesn't matter what cute scene you put them in.
Yeah, there's a couple characters that
Yeah.
There are a few characters where I'm like, wow, you are awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I guess this is what happens when we let Cheru pick who to talk to, huh?
Gabby has a knife against my back. Okay, look.
We have a
I got
scrunkly
you.
boy.
Got you.
He also has a knife in front of you.
Also,
Mhm.
I've got a knife.
Welcome to the Skrunkle stream.
I've got my cup and knives.
Oh, Bracky.
Sure.
Who's Racky?
Bracky.
Hello, Bracky.
Bracky.
Norm!
You have missed literally nothing.
Capri Sun. I was not distracted making dinner.
Yeah, I
figured.
called it.
Called it.
Woo!
Someone give Caitlin $1.
I'm just here to report myself. I need to finish the thing. I'll be right back.
you're fine. You're fine.
I guess he doesn't want to go to the library with me. Oh well. There's a book there I want to read anyway.
I spent time with Nagito today, reading books together. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today.
I'm pulling from the first episode. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he did it, I gotta do it too.
He only did the once. What is he like?
His loves are number 33, Hope's Peak Ring.
I think we gave him that.
If we
Oh,
don't
that's one of
have,
those
okay.
rusty knives that I like so much.
Yep.
We already proposed to our boy.
90 Memory Notebook or 91 Makuro's Knife, which is that rusty one, which I know we have.
I think we might have.
Let's give him this rusty knife.
I'm sure that
Whoa,
one.
you're giving me this rusty knife?
Here you go,
Let me
salad
s-
fingers.
Let me see what you have.
I like it when the red water runs.
Rusty sprinkler.
What should I do? I might start liking you even more.
What you should do is get a tetanus shot, probably.
No, no,
Probably.
no.
Hee hee hee. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate luck.
Mm-mm.
I just scream now.
That reminds me. Your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right?
I happen to think it's extremely boring.
For someone who's lucky, you still got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you?
Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope.
Huh?
I was born with a unique type of hope.
Crazy.
This
The
current
crazy guy.
situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterward.
What do you mean?
If everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end.
Hold on 1 second.
One man's good luck is another man's bad luck. I'm hopeful. I'm the universal hope donor.
Oh my god, that made everything worse. Hold on.
Are you also insane? Am I like detecting something?
Oh, you're changing the server. Got it.
Yeah.
I was
Hello?
wondering why Eric suddenly sounded 10 times worse.
Yeah, he sounds like awful.
That's just how I always sound.
Hi
No.
guys,
There he is.
Let's fix it.
Welcome back.
I'm here. I'm just gonna be eating, so I'm just gonna mute myself. What did I miss with the scrungly guy? What
Nothing.
happened?
We're dating him.
Absolutely
Anyway,
We gave him a knife.
We
He's
gave
our
him a
husband
knife.
now. I regret
Carves
nothing.
Missiles in your chest.
damn it, Cheru, why'd you give the insane man a
Wait,
knife? Look,
wait,
because
wait,
he loves it, okay?
He's hot. He's hot. We're dating him. What is happening?
Yes, we gave him the ceremonial knife of marriage. as
I
a
don't
tradition in our
have a
homeland.
chance in the world in a dating pool. All you ladies are inscrutable. Little rabbit puzzle boxes.
Rabbit, if it makes you feel any better, I hate him. So.
Look, we want a hot, insane man to be the center of their world, all right?
He's not Dante.
Rabbit.
Fuck you! Listen to Punk, Gab, and Cheru. They're giggling like little schoolgirls.
No, but here's the thing.
Rabbit,
Rabbit.
they can fix him.
I play
There's
both
peop-
sides. I love and hate him.
No, I want to kick his
Ladies,
ass.
please.
Rabbit, I
I'm
want to
clearly
remind you,
gay.
Harlequin exists.
Yes. It's not a fix. It's just they're crazy, but they're also crazy hot.
No.
Oh my god.
You don't give crazy a knife.
But I gave him a
It's
knife.
How was
rusty.
that
What the fuck's he
attitude?
gonna do with
Especially
it?
a rusty one. He's gonna give you tetanus while he's
We
stabbing
just
you.
did, didn't we?
Well,
Yeah,
obviously not
sure did.
us. He likes
There you go.
us. That was the point.
But he's
Yeah.
hot, you know?
Don't you
But
want to
he's
know
hot.
you woo over the crazy ones so they don't kill you?
No, I don't want to woo the. I don't want to woo the Sundere. Fuck that. No.
Cheru?
Yandere.
Yandere.
Cheru,
Yeah,
that
there
always
is
ends
some-
up in
This
them
one would be
killing
Yandere.
everyone else and then you.
Okay,
Yes.
for starters, he won't kill me because I am recording forensic files right here, right now. Okay, this
Uh-huh.
is I know
They're
the
different kinds of dairy.
crimes. You
I
can't
would never
outcry
kill
me.
any of you.
Yeah, you say that you're gonna end up in that old man's basement that he eats spaghetti when he gets put
Thank
to prison.
you. I know you.
Are you
would.
referencing the one I know you're talking about? No.
Yes. The dude, he's like, let me finish my spaghetti. He gets dragged off.
Oh,
He's just gonna show up covered in blood, and you're just gonna. All of you are gonna sigh like that dreamy sigh, and I'm just gonna just judge so much.
Me thinks you weren't around during the height of Dexter.
I was.
I didn't watch it. Actually,
never watched it.
Yeah, I never
I-
watched it.
Oh, Dexter was a bop.
I have one season on DVD. I don't know how I got it.
Look, okay, so
Ugh.
It
the
just
first,
showed up one day.
Garage sale. I don't know.
Look, I am sorry. The spirit grabbed me.
I'm so glad. Did you read this line, Eric?
I did, but I can read it again if you want.
Yeah, it's been a while. I forgot it.
If everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end.
I think it's just the internet connection.
I'm just gonna sit over here and
Sorry.
enjoy my potato chips.
No, it's not you.
Well, as long as I exist, we're gonna keep having internet problems. That will definitely happen.
Damn it. The bane of my existence.
So, I can't help feeling excited and sounding shitty for what's going to happen.
You don't sound shitty, you're just cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I appreciate the commitment to the bit, though.
yeah.
thanks. Seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically. It's all just a preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement.
Oh, is that the reason?
Huh? You look confused. Are you still cooking dinner?
I wasn't sure if Brock was
Yeah, Bracky's back, but he's eating.
I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Luke, just
How
That-
dare
resume
you try
frame.
to survive?
Yeah.
Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for good luck? What's wrong with him?
Then allow me to give you an example. Let's say you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, this would seem like bad luck, right?
Well, yeah.
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and end up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't this ending mean it was good luck all along?
God, no, Milo Murphy. Shut the fuck up.
You have a few hoops to jump through if you date a patient. I can. Hooey.
There's a lot to unpack here. Let's just throw
Yeah,
out the
like
whole
violating
suitcase.
HIPAA for one. But
I
go
lost
off.
my goddamn gallbladder, you fucking psycho. I got nothing out of that.
You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first, the good luck that comes afterward is so big that it wipes out all of that bad luck.
That really happened to you?
Do I look like I'm fucking joking? Didn't I tell you? That is the talent I possess. That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student.
So that's why, no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine that there will be a day when we're able to really understand each other.
Wow, we got
I'm so glad you understand me, Hajime William Shatner.
Fuck, set phasers to kill. I left Nagito and decided to go back to my room for the time being.
I feel like Luke's just moving back and forth with each word or making just wild hand gestures of each word spoken.
You kind of have to if you want to do the proper Shatner.
So the funny thing is, I stopped doing the Shatner because I wasn't sure if it's going to get annoying.
That's okay.
Unlike you, I have no inhibitions. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast.
There we go.
Ever since I arrived on this island, a day passes by abnormally fast.
Hey, Arcolf, for old time's sake.
Please.
You want Satan?
Yes, please.
Yay.
Dong.
Oh, I missed that.
Thank you.
Like a balm on my heart.
Just what I needed.
No?
Bracky unmuted. I thought he was taking over again.
Oh.
No, he hasn't said the words. Go.
The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here?
Usually.
I cautiously walk towards the door and open it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
A sprinkly men caller.
I read the line.
I know.
We're waiting for a thing.
Like Foot Ferret, thanks for the 36 months. That scared me. I don't know if you heard me. I went, ha!
I did hear that. I was like, what happened?
It was
Were you scared by the doorbell?
I unmuted my alerts. They were going off before, but I had muted them because you guys were talking. This is before we went live. You guys were talking, and I couldn't hear anything from all the alerts, so I muted it. So I literally just unmuted it, and it jump scared me. Sorry if it was loud. They're my own alerts. You don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry for you guys. One day I'll fix it, maybe. I should probably do the rundown because I didn't do it earlier. Sketch Pixels, thanks for the follow. Tobbs, thanks for resubbing for 34 months in a row. Randy Ransom, might as well contribute to something to the train. Oh, we had a train? I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Punk, thanks for resubbing for 22 whole months. Aggie, thanks for the 5 tier 1 subs. Harmless NPC, thanks for resubbing for 17 whole months. Papusa, thanks for subbing for 36 months.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was Updog. What is Updog?
You're cruel. You're cruel, Ferret. Blackfoot Ferret, thanks to the 420.
Hello.
The silence is so much because there's no music going on either. Gabby, thanks for the 27 whole months. Soon. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Okay.
Nice to meet ya! It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know? Since we already exchanged nice to meet yous.
Ibuki, you again?
You missed me. Say it.
I missed you.
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry!
Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room.
Yeah, Monokuma wasn't happy with that. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout.
Oh
No
my
one
god,
asked
that's
you.
a real line.
No one asked you.
So what do you want?
What the fuck?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
See? This thing.
It's an envelope with a wax seal with the Smash Brothers logo on it.
Yay!
I would play that.
What the?
There's me into a spiral.
That's totally a girl's writing.
I am sick and in a fuckload.
We're throwing a
of pain.
fucking rager.
Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. I don't know that going to a strip club is the best way to heal after getting stabbed, but you know, to each their own. But what is this?
Oh yeah, it's fine. We're gonna.
Don't you judge me for stabbing myself. This is my party, goddammit.
We're gonna put Fuyuhiko and Nekomaru up
I
on
know
the
a few
poles.
strip clubs where you get stabbed, not where you go after getting stabbed. You know.
Wait, what club do you get stabbed at? That sounds like a fun time.
Don't worry
Not
about it.
Tomosh.
Cleveland.
Not since the incident.
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma.
Is this your doing?
What, you don't want to hang out with me? I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Press X to doubt.
Ibuki just brought the invitation.
It's definitely her.
Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. Leave it to you.
She even said preparations. She's completely behind this.
No, I'm not.
Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right?
How do you forget?
Huh. 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes!
Bye, bitch!
But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? I'm not gonna touch that one. After all, he just slit his stomach
I will.
this morning.
Get out of my way! Get out of here!
Hey, shoot! You get on out of here, you
just takes a broom and just starts beating.
Get back in the grave! Get back in the grave!
But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue.
Hajime, your accent changed.
There was something in my throat.
This is like the opposite of Resident Evil 3. Carlos gained an accent, not losing one.
It's like Hajime is there, and then you see a second Hajime come over with the broom, like, get out of here!
The second Hajime has the Spanish guitar behind him at all times.
Oh,
Like a telenovela.
Two of them.
It is I, Hajime.
El Hajime.
Hajime Alejandro?
Live up to Rookie boys.
Hajime Alejandro.
I want to see a Danganronpa telenovela. Just the students get stabbed. He's like, "Por qué?"
Slow down there, Ali Hajime.
I need Danganronpa telenovela now. That'd be so good.
Honestly, same. That sounds amazing.
This
Still no
rabbit just
poop.
doesn't poop, I guess.
Nagito and his fucking
She's like her
evil
cicada,
twin
but as
brother.
she grows up, she loses her butthole, not her mouth.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hajime Leandro.
If I'm understanding right, it's because Usami is a girl and girls don't poop.
True.
That's true.
Yo,
Yeah, Caitlin confirmed that to me.
It's
Whose
true.
sister legitimately convinced him that girls don't poop.
It's just a fluff.
Wait.
Exactly.
I forgot it's a freaking desert.
Titties, 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 titties. What's happening to this
titties.
cactus?
It's
It's rendering. Don't be rude. It can't do it while you're watching. That's got anxiety.
It's shy.
It's the bush.
It's shy.
It's got performance anxiety.
all the cactus are like that. I
Come
read.
on, be blown.
No, the others you can.
No, the
Oh.
one there.
It's the weird texture in front of it. Look, you can see behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't use the proper transparency on that grass texture.
Nope.
No, let's be honest. They didn't do a lot of things in this
Weird.
game.
It's
That's
becoming.
weird.
I mean, it's a port of a port. you
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty sure it looks the same in the original.
Yeah.
Don't excuse it by saying it's a port.
know. No, it's a port of a port. It's two ports
Port.
removed.
Oh shit.
So Portman 2.
Exactly.
Oh god.
Electric Boogaloo.
Mhm.
Hey, look.
We
Push
just
him in
saw
the
you
ocean,
go
quick.
away. You push him in.
Yeah.
Just end it all.
I was gonna say the two good boys are here.
Nagito.
Oh,
Ibuki
works.
invited you too, right?
What, Caitlin?
Nothing.
Hmm?
What, Caitlin?
Say it,
I didn't say
Caitlin.
anything. I didn't say anything.
Say
You
it, you
said
little shit.
something.
I said, well, one is.
It's true. One of them is a
Yeah,
good boy.
you
I
know
don't know
what?
the other
You're
one
right.
is.
You're right.
Oh no.
Nagito
No, it's a-
definitely is.
No, it's the two good boys, Gundham and Hajime.
No.
I'm honored to be considered a good boy, but let's be real here. Since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. Oh, you don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first.
Believe me, I'm worried.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not worried.
Despite the
Hajime.
weird,
You're not
despite the
worried, you're
weird
Hajime.
gremlin in my head that forces me to talk to you.
Oh, you're worried about me? That's so sweet. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I can't believe you're worried about him. All right, whatever.
I'm worried that he's here. It's a different statement.
Hey, look, I was invited for once. Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. Too many R's. Fucking. Idealistic.
Oh, that
Fuck
microphone
this
is
word.
just not liking it.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
What's wrong with it?
try the laugh
you
again.
You are
Yeah.
fading in and out of existence.
Now, 2 seconds.
Oh boy. I'm scared.
How about now?
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
think it was just the audio leveling. It heard you like laughing really loud and turned you down.
How idealistic.
There we go.
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness.
Well, it is nighttime.
Kingdom Hearts?
This guy, who cares anymore?
Yeah, don't be silly.
I do,
Kingdom
damn it.
Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is
Wow.
light, all right. Don't be ridiculous.
Who
You finally
cares?
invite me, you're a dick.
Caitlin, can you take over for Sonia?
Yes.
Okay.
Finally gets invited, gets called a dick by Hajime. Wow.
I'm impressed that I'm standing here. Hold on.
It's because I'm a damn good nurse, all right. Watch your mouth.
Standing here, you realize?
Just like me trying to make history.
It's even funnier because I have an eye patch.
Yeah.
Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you?
What? Is it bad that I came?
No, not that. It's just, is it okay for you to move around?
Believe me, I'm just as confused as you are.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's nothing.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
I told you, you're not that good of a nurse. I shouldn't be here.
All my blood's on the floor.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. Quick, take these Percocets.
Not this shit again. I'm not overdoing it at all.
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
No, that's how he fucking got in this situation.
I'm
It's
keeping that as the
fine.
original dialogue.
Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art.
I mean, did you hear me screaming like a bitch when I stabbed myself? I'm just saying!
I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him, like an asshole. He's probably trying his best to change.
Aw, he's having character development. I hope I get that one day.
Never!
But
Never.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
That seems to be the case.
And Akane's not here too.
Oh god!
Oh no.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
I'm gonna punch all these rocks.
As if on cue, I could hear her screaming about punching rocks. Right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
Oh my.
Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey y'all! It's Ibuki Mioda! Thanks for coming out today!
Get out of here, motherfucker!
So many doppelgangers.
You got one line.
My specialty is making beef stew!
I was like on stage and Punk just comes off and just pushes me off instantly.
Ibuki comes off the stage and pushes you.
Spartan kicks her off.
Drop
It's the big
kicks
hook.
the other one.
It's the big Looney Tunes hook that just pulls her off stage.
I will sip my drink.
Extra
That
doppelgangers.
had the same vibe of that one video of that guy going, "Move, I'm gay."
Everyone take a swig of your drink.
I'm gonna have to
You got it.
open it.
Oh.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
I got my suppy wuppies. We out here.
Hell yeah.
I opened another can of Dr. Pepper because I hate myself.
Do you have a muffin today, midnight?
No, I don't. I have cookies because I'm fucking stressed out of my mind. Don't patronize me about my muffin.
Oh shit.
Holy fucking shit!
I mean, I look like it, but people tell me I'm the nurturing type.
That was a joke. I am stressed, but I'm not going to scream that loud.
So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician, after all. I can't imagine what else she would do as a music venue.
Alright, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
And then a gunshot.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna try to Shatner it a little bit. Bring it back, baby.
I'm very afraid.
So put your hands together from me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings.
Oh god.
Probably. I skip it immediately.
Hold on, let me turn up the volume of the game.
Oh.
It's not copyrighted, is it?
I don't know.
That is a very different one.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just
He sounds so depressed.
This is exactly what I thought it would be. It's the kind of song where you're like, I need to do arson right now.
You feeling better, Fuyuhiko? Is this working for you? This noise?
Rabbit, bitch boy! Rabbit, you know she's the Depeche Mode special.
Can we get some Arabian emotes in chat?
Or else?
It's hard because Fuyuhiko just puking.
Vomiting blood.
It's so loud.
I like to picture a soft head bang, like a soft nod to me.
Nah, the rumble of the bass opened up his stitches again.
Fuck is this music?
I don't know.
Screamo something, I don't know.
It's metal.
Scream metal.
It's sick is what it is.
It's loud is what it
Could be
is.
grunge metal, I don't know.
It's just
Maybe.
noise.
But I like the guitar. I just don't like it together. Like I like elements of it, like for other songs, but I wouldn't put it together.
Oh, fuck.
Sonia's just like, I am resonating with the music, and just starts smashing bottles against the wall.
Thank you, everyone.
I love the lights arrow emote.
She's smashing bottles over her own fucking head.
What's wrong with Sona?
Wow, it got
he
more
died.
detailed.
Oh my god.
That's some JoJo level detail.
Did you just fucking kill him?
High-res panic.
Ah!
Oh, you know the song too?
I'm gonna get cursed!
fucking metal. Such an overwhelmingly baleful renaissance. Even my fourth day was a dark shirt looked lively than usual. What? Did it
Kill the hamsters.
You bitch.
I too. I'm starting to feel chills.
With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was
Creative differences.
that
call it
creative is
that.
a word.
Yow!
That must be why.
Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song!
Of course, this
You
one
didn't
likes
hear
it.
shit. You didn't hear a
Yo.
fucking thing.
Hiyoko.
What are you
Hiyoko?
playing in, you stink child?
You came? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already.
That's a look.
Why do I look dead inside? Hold on. I mean, I sort of get it, but like,
All around me, I see familiar faces.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
You didn't curse me out this time. We must be friends now.
Shut the fuck up. Cause he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry. So he can try to trick us.
I almost killed myself to play a joke on all of you?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
There is no way that is possible.
No, I get why she'd think that of me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you.
Fuyuhiko, the ultimate prankster.
Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Uh-huh.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
I see. Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Ew, don't cry! Pigs have no
There it
right
is.
to cry! You're grossing me out!
Oh, there
Why
it
are
is.
you crying?
I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying in her own way. Huh. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
I'm just drinking my water here. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around.
Oh, you've jinxed it, you poor baby boy.
But
God damn it.
that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. Oh, okay, Monokuma. I thought it was
I thought we were looking at Nagito.
We all look at Nagito.
It's only because he's like barely on screen.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
just
like
there.
looking
It's
slightly.
starting zooming in on him. Look at Nagito and then Monokuma turns to the other side. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki! Hurry up and start the next song!
We're throwing a fucking rager!
Oh!
Roger! Thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Bird!
Huh? There's still more?
Shut up, Runkles!
It was one song.
Fucking Freebird. Down, boy!
So low. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Oh,
I
no.
somehow don't believe you.
Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Classic!
No more!
Hey! What's everyone doing here?
We're not leaving room for Jesus tonight.
Nanami?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't interfere! Aw, I wasn't enjoying such a fun party, too.
I'm gonna die.
I wasn't invited to the party!
Good.
No way, Bun.
Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
Did she
Double gasp.
I feel so bad for this rabbit.
Can we go for 3?
But seriously, now's not the time! Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party!
Why?
Akane is...
Oh?
Akane is dueling Monokuma!
Oh, we're doing this again? Oh no.
Oh, you goober.
No,
What
it's
did you
fine. She
say?
prepared a deck ahead of time.
My deck is all blue eyes white dragons!
It summoned none of them.
Oh yeah, well I got 4 branches in a string.
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger! Please, do something to save her! All 60 of my cards are blue eyes white dragons!
So not only are you playing the maximum amount of cards, you've just cheated and put 60 copies of it.
Oh yeah, well I went ahead and I put this frog, right? Follow me? I have a frog, okay? And I put it in this jar with a stick and a leaf to generate its natural habitat. So what do you think about that, Monokuma?
I summon blue eyes white dragon! 5 times!
I mean, that's a decent response.
Give him that old pot of greed!
All right, frog jar go! I just throw it at Monokuma.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
Playing a children's
That
card
stupid
game.
fool! No, I'm the only one who was a fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life.
Oh, you had a grasp on something.
Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai!
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Oh, good.
Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it!
Damn, Marco, this looks scenery for us to chew on.
I'm so confused why you care about me so much, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
You shared your hiding spot with me. I gotta care a little bit.
You know,
Part of the herd.
that's
Aw.
fair. I understand that.
Damn,
I got you.
Arcolf, leave some voice talent for the rest of us, huh? Jesus
So
Christ.
fucking good.
Yeah, right?
No, well, hold on. I need to pause after that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma?
In front of the bomb.
They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry! If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed!
I just want to show up. They're just playing rock paper
You
scissors.
don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
Just teleports away.
He literally just blinks out of
Arcolf, I love you.
existence.
We should hurry too.
Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs would take him, and we followed him soon after. I sure hurried too.
Hey, everyone.
No time, I need to run.
Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my own broken heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out.
Come on, you should make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already.
You were the one. She is right. I should hurry too.
You sound so non-urgent.
Yes, Akane is in trouble.
I should
Allow me
hurry
to
too.
investigate the bar and see if any tequila's back there.
I should go.
I mean, we could make a Molotov with one of those and throw it at Monokuma.
Yeah, we could.
That wouldn't work.
Stronger.
You think that bear's not fireproof?
Nah,
I
I
was
think
just
it would be
thinking
really
Molotov.
funny.
Midnight. The problem is that
Molotov.
he's already well roasted from the fires of hell itself. You think a Molotov's gonna fucking stop him?
It'll singe his fur and it'll make him upset.
Make stronger. His fur's not coarse and stabby.
I don't want him to get absolutely yoked again. Could you not?
Are we gonna see Jojo Monokuma again if we go over there? Holy shit.
I don't like thinking about that.
Buff Monokuma.
Wait, no?
Wacky.
Rocky?
He might have stepped away.
I think his internet died. Luke, can you take over?
It's just as Nekomaru said. I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach of the first island.
Monokuma
You know what?
in a
Fuck it.
stand, Depeche Mode.
I guess that's where I need to go.
Go.
Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Calm down.
Okay. Huh?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up.
But if we don't hurry, Akane is...
It's for the sake of us saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think.
Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Then let's go.
I am normal now.
Every now and again, I notice the Galaga
I am no
pin
longer
again and I'm
mentally
really
ill.
happy.
Just immediate, like... I've been like, okay, I'm fine, let's go. It's like,
Hello?
Hello?
Hello,
Hello.
Bracky.
There you go.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there.
Welcome back.
Everything was running fine. My internet was fine, but for some reason that I could not communicate.
Huh.
After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
All right, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I know how to play card games.
Akane?
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Yep,
At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me so you could just show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why? Why can't I even graze with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
Oh my god.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a superpowered battle manga.
She's doing the eyes and fucking.
Boop, 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 boop. It's obvious
We need the chairman
you can't
back.
win.
Akane's gonna turn to a butterfly.
Just the Aizen monologue at Akane. Fuck.
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal.
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. She says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Talk shit, get hit, motherfucker. Anyway, as long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it.
Why haven't I dropkicked you yet, huh?
He's a good boy.
Still time.
Maybe you should. If that would help you feel more hope than getting off this island,
Oh,
please
God.
drop kick me.
Guys, no more fighting. There's gotcha over there. We could be doing gotcha.
How does he always do this? I've been gone for all of this, but well, at the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
She's not dead yet, you jackass.
I'm not dead yet.
Not yet. Like Fuyuhiko, you see?
I also didn't die. What? What?
Not yet.
Fucking. Okay, don't fuck with me. I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it. Even if it costs me my life for real this time.
No! You can't! You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself!
Who said that wasn't the plan? It's just a little life Heku gave me. It's not precious anyway.
You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it!
Huh?
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
No way.
No.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
I don't like when people use the word firework in this context.
No,
Why?
I got a Mega Buster.
What?
Now then,
Mega Man, no.
it looks like everyone's here, so we might as well finish this!
It's the goop gun from Fortnite.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Oh, Nekomaru, no.
Disappear!
It's no.
His cock!
Ready,
Just
Dick.
destroyed his cock!
It's the it's
Fucking peek for a moment.
Oh, hey, is that flashbang? Oh
I
god, my
can't
eyes!
believe she was Gohan all along.
The world shook and turned stark white. As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, what? Why did you say?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame someone like Nekomaru Nidai, too, was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me?
Ah! Nekomaru died!
What? What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane, what a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this!
Fix him!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating.
Blam, 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 blam.
He's not dead yet!
I'm not dead.
Much better now.
Then you gotta hurry and treat him!
Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
That's right! If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules!
Let's just say we're even.
The fuck we are.
Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. Oh, isn't it okay to say we're even?
You're not gonna save him?
Jeez. Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but I'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card! Another blue-eyes white dragon!
Play this game!
How many of those do you have?
At least 60, apparently.
He has 55 left.
And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
Oh good, my PTSD.
Hello, this again?
Yeah, hey, look, they paid good money for the stock image of an ambulance. They're gonna use it.
We were always reusing assets.
Just leave the rest to me! Dr. Killgood!
He even recycled the same line again!
I wish I recorded it and just replayed it back. I wish I knew. Oh well.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
Hey, he's gonna be all right, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right?
Nekomaru.
Oh, of course.
Nekomaru.
He's obviously gonna be saved.
Caitlin.
Oh. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
Maybe we can only go visit him.
No more! I can't stand this anymore!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
I'll fucking kill you! Cuz!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation. Nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here.
I see, we've swapped places.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that.
It was a bazooka shot to the chest!
He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid one's trying to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything.
We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him.
Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
It's just a bazooka. Anyone couldn't die from that. There's no need to worry about worrying! I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back. So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry.
Akane? Did you know one of your boobs is a bit smaller than the other?
Right now, I'm just worried that I don't know how to play a card game.
I can teach you.
Children's card game.
Oh, children's card game.
Maybe-
Shouldn't you be fixing him?
Maybe on motorcycles.
This is time could be spent fixing him.
I'll give him some
Well,
motorcycles.
okay, hold
What do you
on there,
mean
buddy.
The worst one. That one
Hold
was really
on.
great, and if anyone can teach him it, it would be me.
I'm going to
Dr.
stuff
Killgood.
you back in that ambulance, Dr. Killgood.
It's true. She came and kept me company in the hospital and taught me.
Yeah,
As we all return
I used to teach second graders how to play, and then I got them all addicted, and their parents kind of hated me. But it was worth it.
I don't remember this story.
This is a true story, by the way, from Cheru.
Oh shit,
There's
that's
no
awesome!
way!
Oh, so you are the ultimate gamer.
As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think he won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die, and they are killed. That is a nightmare we are trapped in.
Puts a smile on my face every time.
When you think you have finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, The nightmare continues.
To be fair, the warning was Akane is doing something stupid.
Yep.
She
All
was
right,
told
there was
not
no
to be
warning. She was just being stupid.
All right,
was told.
Chiaki. So, all right, Chiaki. So in the children's card game, I got a handful of sand from the beach. How many points does that give me?
None. You just have a handful of sand from the beach.
Oh,
Why are you holding Hajime's lunch?
oh shit! Are you hungry?
Don't teach Akane to eat sand. You know she will.
I'm afraid of what's gonna come out if she does. It's gonna be fucking diamonds or something.
She shits glass. Just one full glass panel.
No.
Eats sand and shits diamonds.
Motherfucker stole my gun.
Welcome to Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault?
Not cool, Tengume.
Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tangos lived? You think monsters are scary? It's the humans that are the scary ones.
I agree with this, actually.
Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where the monsters roam free.
You just said the monsters are not the real monsters.
Monokuma Super Fables, the end.
That wasn't a fable. That was half a story and then all propaganda.
Nature is healing.
Arcolf, can you resume green text? I've missed it.
No.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Thanks, Satan.
It feels
Yay.
right.
It does feel right. I missed it.
Really does.
Ahem. Upstate Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another... I want to do a pun there, but I can't think of anything improv. A perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone.
Anxiety buddies.
I should go to the restaurant now.
Anxiety buddies help, let me tell you.
Also, let me know if you can hear my neighbors with music. They're at it again.
I cannot.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry for your loss, though. Loss
They're
of
listening
hearing.
to like, they're listening to freaking Wake Me Up and shit.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Can't wake up inside.
Save me. Save me.
God, no.
The demons are consuming me, Sora.
Oh my god. And now I have a knot in my throat. Help. Oh, that's impressive. I don't know how I did that. That shit
Sora,
hurt.
did you know that when you die, you don't go to heaven? It's just darkness.
Somebody said the darkness?
I died. I
Mickey
died once, Sora.
showing up in any cutscene in Kingdom Hearts. Like it kicks the door down and it's Mickey and you're like, where? And then the camera has to pan down to him. And they do this, I shit you not, like every time he shows up in scene.
It's just darkness forever.
Open doors explains nothing.
Opens the door, says nothing, leaves, and everybody's like, I can't believe King Mickey's so fucking cool. And you're like, what?
Have you seen his stock options? Crazy.
Watch your mouth, Sora. I own your whole franchise.
Oh!
No, you split it with Square, and it actually eats you alive every day.
Well,
You're
now he's
very
splitting thirds with Smash Brothers.
you're right.
Every day is another ongoing nightmare.
Fuck. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. And Nekomaru, what'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway.
Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
Shut up! Don't say another word!
Oh yeah, I'm bringing you back, you bitch.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later.
Fuyuhiko.
How do I get in this pool?
You jump in.
Jump in.
Hop in.
Can you?
And you should probably hope that it's not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah.
There's no
It does look
stairs.
real shallow.
What if you're
Oh.
short?
It looks like
Man.
a couple inches of water.
Go ahead, Cheru. Jump into a TwitchCon pool.
Oh God, no!
Oh no. It's just a Sims pool.
I
It's
like
made for
my
killing people.
spine, okay?
Yeah, take away the ladder. They can't get out.
God, Monokuma would build a fucking Sims pool, wouldn't he?
He would.
That makes so much sense. There's no ladder in there.
There is no ladder.
There's an entire movie that takes place in just a single pool.
Yeah, with
dude
the,
gets
with
trapped
the
in there.
shark.
Oh God. I know what movie.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah. Morning. What?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru.
Oh yeah, have you tried not being depressed? Yeah.
Just get over it, Hajime.
Don't be depressed.
I am no longer mentally ill.
Oh man, why didn't I think of that?
Oh, I'm glad I
Sorry.
could help. Is it not working?
No, it's really not.
Wow, you told me not to be depressed. Wow, my mental health is cured. Praise insert deity here.
As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped.
Oh God.
There are only two
Rabbit.
characters that cry.
It's Rabbit.
Oh, I gotta simulate crying. All right, well. Let me think of a thought.
Here's one. You're 40
Nope.
years old.
Oh!
No.
There you go.
You're a good voice director, burn in hell. That's the sniffle part.
I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant.
I'll kick your ass.
Someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hiyoko?
Damn.
What? Those are the two characters I was thinking about when I think crying.
Don't compare me to her.
I peeked inside quietly and walked into the restaurant.
I'll never understand card games.
Chiaki just like, yeah, depression's just a debuff anyway. Just take a potion for her.
Huh?
There's so many words on this.
Yeah, that happens. You should see the newer stuff. It's really long.
What? Like what? Like which one?
Cadet to the cavalry.
Good God, what's going on in
A
here?
fucking battleship one.
Zen, thanks for the 29 whole months. Nekomaru got gunshot.
Bazooka.
Yeah, alakablam.
You got Mega Man.
Actually pulled out like a Mega Buster, and it was just there.
So,
put him-
full charge.
Just put a
I'm
Mega Man
sorry.
PNG next to a Piccolo PNG, and that's it.
All I want, like as a Photoshop, is that same scene where Nekomaru gets blasted, but I just want the golden eye like blood flow over the screen.
I mean, at least these ancient gear cards look cool. Oh my god, there's so many words.
Akane?
And they're
You're
not
the one
even-
who's crying?
They're not even good.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared.
What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru?
Don't worry, just get over it, forehead.
Yeah, just get. What?
I'm fine. I'm gonna murder a tree. Bye.
But yesterday she was acting braver.
It's called
It's called
shouldering
putting
it,
up a-
Hajime. Goddamn.
It's called putting up a front.
Man,
cockfight.
girls, am I right? Can't fucking get them. Hey, what
God,
happened to
Hajime.
Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Crying that her friend is almost dying?
Die alone, Hajime.
We get the serious Nagito. We don't get that often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really weird. If anything, this should be filling her with hope. I don't understand. Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
What?
I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead.
What?
What?
That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone.
Okay,
I
what,
see. We woke up. We woke up in the crazy dimension.
You
what
have
did you
dementia? What the fuck's happening?
What do you take? Pull out your bags. What's in there?
I empty out my pockets and it's just a whole bunch of blunts. I don't know how many. I smoked like half of them.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. You see, they're not smoked. That means you didn't take them. That's okay.
What?
Ah.
That's a lot of Percocets.
That means you did. I would like to take. How do I take one weed?
Super easy.
I drank 40 blunts, y'all.
What are you saying?
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement.
My ass.
What?
So let's all give that new person a warm welcome.
No!
What about
Nekomaru?
Are you messing around?
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Unless you
the list of things that proves that's false.
Except
Bro,
I've
you're
never
showing
lied
you're
once
crazy.
to you guys. I'm just fucking insane, so it doesn't matter. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Ooh.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of a world ender. The traitor who is hiding among us.
Among us.
Among Us.
Among
Us. Among Us!
That traitor is Byakuya.
He's dead.
That's right. He's not dead. Byakuya is alive.
Alright.
Here's your tinfoil hat.
He's alive in us, like
I
Rafiki
think he
type
might have.
bullshit.
I think
What
he
do
might
you
have cut
mean?
himself with that rusted
What?
knife y'all gave him.
Well, ladies
Man.
and gentlemen, he's cracked. I didn't think it was more possible, but here we are.
Yep.
You know, he's been
That
weird
psyche
from the
shattered.
start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
What?
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up.
Agree.
No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore.
Yeah, that's a little
And
too
for-
much.
And for once, we agree on something.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? What the fuck do you mean he did something to you?
That idiot! He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
He might be double jointed.
I feel that.
It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but
True.
I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? What happened, Akane, besides what happened yesterday? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself.
I'm sorry, are you doing Chiaki shtick now too?
I mean, she did tell me to stop being depressed, and it worked.
Are you fucking serious?
Are you trying not being depressed?
What to do? I'm too sad to punch you. I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh shit, it might be terminal.
I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know?
What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet.
I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home.
She must be shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change so sudden and drastic.
I'm guessing Mono?
I think that's
I think it's.
Ibuki.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Ibuki.
Sonia?
What? That's Ibuki.
Saying pardon me? That sounds like Sonia.
He says pardon?
Yeah,
It sounds like Sonia, kinda.
Either way, it sounds like a
What
punk
is it?
character.
I trust
like
Caitlin because I
screaming
think
it.
she's got a guide. You have a guide?
No.
At this
We're in the
point,
crazy
Ibuki's
dimension, so
capable
I'll
of
believe
saying
it.
anything, so.
That's true. All right.
I
Satan, go.
actually might think it's Monokuma. If it's not, we'll just whatever.
We'll have a fun laugh if it's not.
But it does sound like a punk character, so.
All right. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hate that.
Oh my god, it is me. It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning.
Her eyes are different.
Yeah.
Good
Those are
morning.
drooling.
I look forward to working with you all today.
You got a little bit of nasal drip there.
Hey, Ibuki, you got a little, you got a little something.
A little spirally there,
Little
friend.
something. That's what I like to call some Ibuki Mioda.
Aren't you acting strange too?
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
What kind of gas leak? What the fuck's happening?
What are you talking about?
Nagito, save me!
What are you saying?
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Can confirm. Please do not eat me.
He's obviously lying.
I see. So it was a lie.
What the fuck is going on?
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. Please don't kill me!
What the four arms?
The heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
That's not it. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Katsumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
You're gonna get bit.
My hand to her forehead? Sounds like a terrible idea. Ibuki, just a second.
Huh? You're not gonna try and eat me, are you? In exchange, please spare my life.
I'm not gonna. I'll probably place my hand.
Don't
on her
eat me!
forehead, but she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot?
Wow.
Not a fan art I've seen would agree.
Yeah, I mean, thanks.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
You're mid.
This heat is abnormal.
That's right. She has a terribly high fever.
Sorry, I go ADC.
Then
That
the
hurt.
others.
That hurt me. That wounded me.
That genuinely took me a second to get that. Damn it.
Right over my head.
I am in pain.
Then
I thought it was
the
fun.
others. Akane, let me feel your forehead too for a second.
I was like my entire finger going back into place one
I'm
moment.
sorry, I'm so weak.
I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that a normal human body temperature.
My eyes feel like suns.
Nagito, you too.
Uh-oh, Hajime's touching all of us.
I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today.
I placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result.
Huh? All three of them have fevers?
The only prescription.
Tropical fever.
Then the
Well,
reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
My goodness. That's obviously bad.
Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Oh there! Can you just wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too.
Wait,
Just
no,
as
we're
Monokuma
sick.
said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps.
Now everyone's sick.
Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
Now what? I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Okay. Did something happen to you guys?
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear!
Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
That's
That
random.
reference.
That's Danganronpa.
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that?
But he could.
Hey!
Fucking JoJo reference?
Shut up!
Yeah, it is.
Yeah! I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel mysterious life energy!
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right. This is the new motive that I've given you. This is the despair disease.
Despair disease?
What?
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
Sure.
Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. And Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
They just had to get symptoms that are opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet.
Down with the sickness! I knew it. I fucking knew it.
to do it.
But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold.
Achoo.
When Mr. Disturbed went, I felt that.
You mean it's contagious?
Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Okay, everyone, you're gonna start wearing masks. Do not touch anything. Get on your cottages and do not leave them. We're gonna have to do some social distancing in this.
Oh my god! Miss Sonia, let's isolate together.
Oh, that's not how that works.
No, I don't think so. Ibuki.
She picks up a
I'll
chair,
take care
just
of
smashes
you.
it through a table. just throws it, smashes a window, just walks out of it.
Gracefully.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. Oh, that's good enough, I guess.
Oh, I thought you read it.
No!
Oh.
I made a joke instead.
Oh.
It counts.
Even better.
That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon? After everyone falls into a crazy state?
Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks.
I think you stole this from your friend.
Is there any way to treat this?
Why?
Yeah, just a normal voice, just why?
You know what?
Oh,
Fair.
God.
I don't know what you tell me.
Oh my god.
That just imagine, just one of his hands gets big, just squeezes Nagito like, why?
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing! How else am I supposed to get my precious episodes of Forensic Files too? You guys are slacking. Jeez, I hired this film crew and everything. They're not cheap, you know. Anyway, with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder!
I can't believe you actually stole this from your friend. That's impressive, buddy. You bastard! You better not. Oh fuck! You better not keep doing this, you dumbass. No, you bastard! You better stop talking about all this bullshit.
I have a friend.
It shakes you violently from the metaverse.
Who? Who?
Person with the gas mask over there. I see them, you know.
Oh, I think you're getting down with the sickness too.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry for always bothering you.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? That sounds like a great murder weapon.
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Why couldn't you not
Don't tell him!
Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put, okay? Do not move. 5 feet away, at least.
But you're wrong. I'm not Nagito.
I'm my original character, Blogito.
To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
What?
I would never lie to you.
Oh, I see.
She's believing him again. So serious.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, despair,
God,
despair, despair, despair. It's amazing. You should all get it too. Come here, Hajime. Touch my
No.
then.
No,
It's time
5 feet
for a
apart.
big
No.
kiss, Hajime.
Put on this mask. Get away from me.
We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Oh fuck.
Fucking passes out, I guess.
I can't
Oh
believe.
god, he died.
My
Thank
boy
God,
Jimmy
we're
Bird.
dead.
About
At least we
time.
know that this means I really wouldn't ever kill you guys. I told you
Liar.
I wasn't lying before ever. Until today, right now.
No, we're not gonna.
What, Satan?
We,
Oh, right, I forgot you made me green again.
So quiet.
Whoa. He collapsed.
Nagito!
Ah, leave him.
Now that I've given you a new motive,
Finally, Jesus Christ.
how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that? I'm so excited about it! I'm just gonna stand around naked!
Well, you're already naked.
Just kidding. I'm always naked!
Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? I got the peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go.
That was last week.
This is bad! Nagito's foaming at the mouth! It means it's still alive!
She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
The fuck?
Word, please.
Ephemeral.
Ephemerally.
Thank you. It's an ephemerally rare color. I can't say that word.
Good job. You get it. You did it.
Normally
tried.
only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. Ephemerally.
In this case,
Ephemerally.
the color doesn't matter! So let's hurry him over to the hospital, where I have plenty of sharp tools!
And Percocet.
Got it. I'll help out.
You
Well,
want to say
first
it in
let me
a
put
silly way, you could say ephemerally.
Let me put on some gloves, some disinfectant, put on the
Thank you.
mask. It's okay, guys. This is just going to be a couple of months.
Just a couple of months.
I knew we were gonna be able to get past the comparisons.
Nope.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct?
Hold on. I'll walk, so don't leave me.
Then let's go.
I'm sorry for sneezing.
With the deceased in tow, Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rush over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it. What should I do?
I'm just saying, we can let him die, and then technically Monokuma's the one who killed him. Therefore, he broke the rules, and we get to leave. Like,
Oh my god, it's barological warfare.
how unbearable. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
All together?
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct?
Not here, not here.
I'm scared of changing. I'm afraid of change.
Anyway, everyone please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulder. All three of them. Damn. Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
I'm fucking yoked, bro.
Damn it. I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen?
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Same as
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes?
I'm good enough to backhand you now. You better not keep
Jesus.
talking about that like around me.
What's wrong with that?
Does that include Nagito too?
She's a medical professional.
But like, isn't that like a little bad?
Medical professional.
Do you know how many dicks people see a day in the medical?
Are you afraid he's as longer?
Oh yeah.
You're afraid you're inadequate? Like,
He's longer. There's no need to panic. He's fucking hung. You not 10 to the knees of my 4 Dark Davis.
why do they keep one Tumblr sexy man?
That's right. You definitely have to worry.
Did I say it
I'm
wrong?
Nagito
Of
and
destruction.
totally into women. I'm definitely not lying.
No, you didn't finish the sentence. It was fine.
I was just thinking of sexual tone of man. It's like
It was funny.
Eric,
It's fine.
Eric, what did you say?
I didn't say anything. I'm just rambling.
Yes, you did.
Wait, what did you say?
Don't worry about it. You missed it.
Someone
Nothing,
clip it.
nothing. I have to go get undressed now.
Oh my god, I'm
Don't
gonna go
lump
flip
hamsters
it.
and teenage boys together.
I think she actually went to clip it.
Of course I did.
Wonderful.
Plays back your words.
I hope it feels
Read
everyone
the
will
minutes
hope.
back to me.
You will be afraid of your words and deeds.
feel all your sins crawl on your skin.
You will?
There's no need to panic. He's fucking hung. You not 10 to the knees of my 4 Dark Davis.
Why do they keep one Tumblr sexy man?
That's right. You definitely have to worry.
Did I say it
I'm
wrong?
Nagito and totally into women.
I'm just waiting for the
I'm
shoe to drop
definitely
right
not
now.
lying.
No, you didn't finish the sentence. I heard it. It's clipped, and now it's on stream twice. Anyway.
There you
Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we seriously be thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What do we need to do from now on and stuff?
You know, like you were just mentioning masks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm the doctor now. This disease, it resembles an illness. An illness. Fuck!
You got it's just demons.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed a long time ago to wipe out a large country.
Yes, America.
I don't know what that is. There is no reason it will work against me. Supreme Overlord of Ice.
Where
I'm getting a completely normal Gundam that's terrifying.
I am worried about those three. But is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she is tending to them?
And what, gain confidence?
We should consider that too.
She could stand
It's a better nurse.
By any chance, is Nikon going to attend all of Nagito's needs?
I am 3 feet behind you.
Professional.
Damn it! This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but like I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that disease.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
Can we rip the braid off his head just to shut him up?
I like his braids.
The one braid.
I
just
like
tear
him
it
until
out.
he opens his mouth.
Now is not the time to say
Cheru was bad.
I like him until he opens his mouth.
So does like the kid who hears that some other kid in the class is like gets a day off because he's got like a terminal illness and he's like, oh man, I wish I could take a sick day.
No, he's also the person that looks at like the handicap only like playgrounds when kids are at school or whatnot, and he's like, I want to go over there.
I like his design, Mal. You shut your ass.
Now,
I like him until he
now-
opens his mouth.
I did that once when I was in 4th grade. There was a girl named Vicky Gilmartin, and she was like She was the only kid that was allowed to have snacks during the day at class. And I was like, wow, I'm jealous. I wish I could have snacks during the day during class. She was a type 1 diabetic.
Irony.
I got diabetes 2 months later after that. Or like a month later. I was like,
It was that soon after?
Yeah, it was like, and that's why it stuck with me, because I was like, I fucking cursed myself. I can't believe I did that.
That's fucking karma.
Maybe that's why you wanted snacks so bad. It was the diabetes speaking.
That's what you get. Yeah, that's what you get, you stupid child.
I was
How
just
dare
like,
you.
wow, man, it'd be great to eat snacks during class. Like, why don't they just let kids eat during class? I don't know, but like, it was against the rules.
It's so
and I
funny.
was,
Diabetes origin story.
It is.
Take that, diabetes.
Because it was the beginning of the month. I got it at the end of October, like right after my birthday. My birthday made me so sick. But like, it had to be at the beginning of October. I said it because I was just like, it was only a couple weeks later, and I was like, I remember asking about this. No.
One. There it is.
But
oh no, victim of my own hubris.
Ugh.
But now's not the time to say stuff like that.
My greed.
I'm going to kill Soda. Just so you know.
Just like, I'll help you.
If you leave me out too long, I'll just go flat, okay?
Wait, if we all help to kill Sora, does that count?
Yes.
It's her all over again.
Yeah.
Hand in it. No one person
You gotta get the bear to weigh in. Just throw Monokuma hypotheticals.
The monkey paw did curl.
And we're all totally gonna kill Soda. Watch him be the last one who's left alive.
Oh god.
He has the same bias as the hippie dude from the first one. So.
He's just so stupid that he manages to avoid everything.
Man, I love that dumb idiot. He was so funny.
The crystal ball was good. I appreciate him.
You want to see my orb?
Fucking orb.
Yo, you want to see my orbs? Ponder 'em, bro.
Looks like things are getting pretty strange. But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back.
Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet.
I ain't no bitch. I can't slack off now.
Nekomaru's gonna come out of the fucking hospital room and we're gonna be like, congratulations! While you're out, everyone's insane.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, killing is bound to happen.
Some observed behavior. I cannot deny that.
And Nagito literally screaming about it.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them all to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
Damn.
I knew she was gonna ruin it somehow.
Hey, Hiyoko.
I know, it can't be that easy.
How about you shut your damn mouth?
So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
What if we give it to you? Maybe you'll be nice.
Shut the hell up.
Make sure. What do you mean?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
Yeah, isolate?
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
Looks at America.
Looks at the rest of the world. All right, look.
Yeah.
Still,
We're
isn't
all
isolating
fucking
them a
idiots.
bit too harsh? What about their freedoms?
My freedoms.
Hey, everyone catches the despair disease. We won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
Yeah, you're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread.
Hold on a second.
Putting up.
Dial-up
You
noises.
letting in some air in there?
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this, which I was also making the joke that I was agreeing with this, but now I'm not.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. And to prevent that, we have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Nekomaru's in this hospital, y'all. He will Hulk out. Do not play.
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
Oh no.
Mikan's gonna stay here anyway.
Oh no.
She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Then why don't you stay too?
On it, huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
I touch a lot of things. Oh.
So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah. Got it. Tin can on a string, coconut radio.
Just scream.
Just scream. Yeah.
No. We're not. We are not going to ban you. I should stage myself never in case anything happens. Yeah, I'm gonna be an alchemist.
Gundham, can we use your hamsters as like messenger pigeons?
That'll be actually cute. There's no motel on this item. Fuck.
There is.
There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we should stay the night there.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Smells just like you.
It's a lot cleaner than your fucking underwear. What are we supposed to do? We can't immediately get here if something happens. Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
They're just hamsters, dude.
Fuck you. It's an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four devils of dark destruction hamsters?
Hamster.
Fine, gerbils, whatever.
No! Hamster.
Hamster.
Fine. I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island. So, just call us if something happens. What? What are you frustrated for?
You. This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know? Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants.
We can't let the bear win.
Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
What's wrong with that?
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
My man.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too?
Huh? You too?
This life of mine is a spare anyway.
Fine then. Do whatever you want.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Right. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too.
Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on. Shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch it?
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this.
No, what everyone is saying is true, so it's okay.
Thank you. Both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste.
Man, fuck me, Kana, I guess.
We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think. Probably.
I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Something like Walla Walla Dog Dog or something.
Walla Dog Dog! Hajime, look at me! Look at me! I turned myself into a pickle! I'm a pickle, Hajime!
Why would you do that?
She just kicks open the door. What's up, my glip glops?
I'm Pickle Chiaki!
Isn't there despair disease? She just turns into a red.
Oh no, the disease got to her. She turns into a pickle for the fucking disease.
Funniest thing I've ever seen in my
She
life.
got the pickle disease.
Oh, she's a backpack bling.
Hajime. We gotta go on, find and rebuild the portal, Hajime. We gotta do that.
Jeez.
Hajime.
Jeez, Chiaki.
Jeez, Hiyoko. I don't know.
Good lord.
Like, she just turned to a pickle. Monokuma just looks down, pulls out a notepad, going, "Well, that's no."
Hajime, I'm the ultimate high school level pickle.
Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Still looking at those hamsters, Gundam.
Hamster.
Bye bye. Do your best and try and stay alive.
I didn't even get to click Chiaki. I'm a little upset here.
What did we got pickle Chiaki out of it?
And just like... Oop. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital.
Damn.
I never expected it would turn out like this.
Ruining your waifu? I think I made her better, okay?
Do you realize how marketable
We'll
Pickle
sell
Chiaki
so
is?
many pickles.
70
many
seasons
pickle
of Chiaki.
Chiakis.
Yo, Pickle Chiaki or Agumon? Which one's more marketable? I think you know the fucking answer.
Yeah, Digimon is dying.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault.
Yeah, it's his fault Digimon's dying.
I was thinking the same thing.
What a bitch, you know? Like, fucking Agumon's cool. Like, why can't he just let him be? I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Thank you for waiting.
What if we put Chiaki's head onto Agumon's body?
Hey there, everybody.
You need Bosco to record that line.
Well,
You need Bosco to record that line. He is scarily accurate with Agumon.
he did it at me for like
Frighteningly so.
2 hours when we were playing Halo one time, and it drove me insane.
Hooker breath. For midnight. Phew! They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
You know.
Ah, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Only they would spare a thought for you.
Me too.
I
If
do.
you wish.
Feel so bad for her.
Oh, like I said.
She keeps getting shit on, and none of them bat an eye.
You're right. So fucked up. We're all equals when we're
Then what the fuck does that make me walking around with this hole in my stomach?
It's self-inflicted. It's your fault.
That is.
It's stitched up. You should be fine now.
I hope you can feel me side-eyeing you through the fucking eye patch, Monokuma.
Nope, can't. Nope. Nope. No.
How can you side it? There's no eye there, forehead.
There is an eye, it just doesn't work anymore. There's a difference.
It's floating in a jar in my room.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
as a
prove
side eye,
otherwise.
if the eye is aside from your body.
Arcolf laughs and cries at the same time.
There, buddy. I understand. Sorta.
Are you sure?
On and off basis, yeah.
I missed depth perception.
It is nice. It
Like
is.
my wife
Made me laugh.
You know, if it makes you feel better, in ancient times, a missing eye was a mark of supreme wisdom.
They pondered the orb.
Oh no, that's not the orb you're supposed to be pondering.
No, that's wrong. That's... Nope.
That's a
Ponder
Yu-Gi-Oh
an orb
card.
with your orbs.
I know. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh expert.
Oh god.
I, however, am not.
Magic the
tried.
Gathering? What's that?
Magic the Gathering, more like Magic the bullshit.
Please don't say that name. You'll summon my friend Christian. You will regret it. Don't do it.
It's okay. Hasbro and Wizards are killing it because their 30th anniversary thing blew up in a shit ton of fire. It's great.
Wait, for what?
They're essentially selling $1,000 packs or bundles of packs for proxies of cards that they said they would never reprint. It's no, okay, it's
No
not even
way.
it's not even that they're reprinting the cards. It's proxies. They're fake cards and they want you to spend that kind of
No.
money and you cannot legally play them in anything.
I have to Google this.
It
What's
is the
that?
30th. I will grab this for you right now.
That's a
Lord.
ton of shit.
If you grab it, can you also post it in chat?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
I wanna- yeah,
I had heard about this in passing. I didn't know the full.
It's
How come everything I
shit.
touch breaks? Because, like, I was like, maybe I should try to get back into Magic, and
No.
then this shit happens?
Don't. It's so. It's
too expensive.
Rabbit,
That's
don't
a better
touch-
thing to say. I was.
Rabbit?
Yes.
Don't touch Digimon. For good lord, do not touch.
Don't get into card games. It's really the moral of the story.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I touched the Digimon card game by playing with Connor, and now Digimon's done. Oh no, I'm walking entropy.
Why would you?
Okay. what it
Oh
is?
no, I'm playing. No, I'm playing Danganronpa. Oh no, this franchise is gonna go down too.
It already died,
We all-
Rabbit.
Oh,
The creator
then I'm
hates it.
touching a corpse. Hooray!
It's okay, Rabbit. You didn't kill it. Only the person who created it killed it because he hates it.
Don't worry. You'll experience that when we get to the third game.
Yeah, you will.
We will
can't
play
wait.
it. Yeah.
Oh
boy.
This is the actual link to it. Thankfully, it's sold out. However, it is $1,000 for 4 packs of proxies of cards they said they would never reprint of any kind whatsoever. So this is their way of getting around that.
I'm gonna read this
Oh my
later. You can bet money on that.
As I mean, that's just the site where you would buy it. That's got the overview and some of the other stuff. You
Aggie,
could
go
li-
to
you-
jail.
You can literally Google Magic the Gathering 30th anniversary, and there's blog posts and YouTube videos about this forever. It's
Oh my, this is insane.
I wanna see the
Horrible.
angry people about this.
It's
As a,
really
as
fun.
an ex-Magic
Oh,
player,
good.
this is
You're not-
insane.
You're
And
not
you
the only
didn't
one
hear
who
about
does.
it?
You're not the only one who does that
Cheru's
too.
eyes, L'Oreal.
It's so goddamn
Oh
expensive.
no! This is so cursed. I love it.
Oh my
I'm
god, they
so-
reprinted the Scrublands! Stop
Yes,
it!
yeah, and
I have to
there's
look at
there's
this
a
later.
fucking Black Lotus in here.
Okay, I'm super glad,
me.
Cheru, that I'm
I'm a
not the only one.
Pickle.
Here, pickle!
I'm a pickle. Look at me.
Well, you did
Look
it
at me,
faster than I
guys.
could. I was almost done.
Oh,
All right, I'm
posters
s-
too. I want to see it.
Yeah,
All
don't
right,
underestimate L'Oreal's speed.
Yeah. Aggie is a fucking wizard artist when it comes to memes.
All right, Cheru, I'm super glad I'm not the only person who sees like a terrible Twitter thread or something, or like some kind of opinion on Reddit or something, and I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see the dumpster fire of the comments. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
that is
like, like you see that terrible, you're like, I gotta click that because I know someone's gonna have opinions about that, and I can't wait to read this. Oh.
Put it, Cheru, put it in the back where the cactus is.
It's like really impressive how badly Wizards fumbled this. One of the longest running, I think, at the time of saying this, it is the longest running card game that has the player base that it does. It's one of the largest card games of all time. And this is how they celebrate the 30th anniversary, by asking you to pay $1,000. No, you cannot buy individual packs. You have to buy the $1,000 booster. You get 4 packs. That is $250 a pack for non-legal proxies.
Holy shit, they fucking made Time Walk again? And these are proxies.
These are not legal for play in any event or anything at all. They're not legal at all.
That's what a fucking dumb shit move. I'm sorry, I didn't expect us to get sandbagged on this for fucking ages, but like,
no,
Jesus Christ.
I had 2 people be like, wait, really? And I'm like, okay, I have to demonstrate that, yes.
The rabbit hole has been opened.
That's fucking... No! Put it back!
You leave rabbit's hole alone!
Leave my hole be!
Good question. When should we go back to the game?
No, that's what I was saying. This is... I'm not going any further. I just had a couple people be like, wait a minute. So I just wanted to just slide it on the table
Black
and
Lotus
say, yes,
is listed there on the website. If you click it, you look at
Yep,
it, it's right
the
there.
Black Lotus is right there.
That's fucking insane!
all of the Moxes, all of the original lands.
Time Twister.
Everything's there. And it's just bad. I will stress again.
They were like, happy 30th, let's destroy the secondary card market. Boom.
Well, but they're proxies. They're not
useless.
worth anything.
They're literally, you could just print one out
Clearly
on
they're sold
a
out,
printer.
so people want them.
Are they sold out?
On that website, they are sold out currently, which is even more confusing.
Magic fans are freaking insane. The officialness of like the proxy being an official proxy, I can't even believe they've done this.
But like everything that I saw was just people being absolutely feral about like, this fucking sucks. This is the worst thing. I feel insulted for like playing this game for so long. Yada yada yada. That was like every video or anything that I saw. It was like, it's rough.
Oh my god, how I sleep knowing I'm gonna listen to this as I drift off to bed as some YouTuber screaming about Magic.
That is your card game update for the day. Everything's on fire, and Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the best games going on currently, and that's saying something.
Man, Wizards of the Coast just keep shitting the bed.
Yeah,
they really do. Maybe somebody should cast Counterspell on them. Because they're wizards? Huh?
Got him.
Got him.
Shut up.
No.
I award you 1 high five.
Thank you.
When you say proxy, what difference do they have when compared to
They're
actual
not
cards?
legal.
Actual cards that you pull from a pack can be played in tournament settings, at hobby shops, or other things, and are seen as legal cards to be played in tournaments or other such things. These would not be allowed in tournament settings. They have their own branding to make sure that you know that it's not the original print of the card, because that's several $100,000 for some of these.
It's like you're going to a competition and you're just holding a PNG that you printed.
Yeah,
There-
you could print something out on your printer and you could.
Yeah,
it's just as legal, right? You know, you can't play that shit. You know,
like to test decks out. Me and my friends would make proxies of cards.
Yeah, like that's normal, but that's literally the exact same thing that they're trying to sell you for $1,000.
Paying $1,000 to like, you're selling counterfeits basically. Like you're not gonna be able to resell this worth a goddamn. Like this is ass.
And it's all because
Paying
this is
$1,000.
No, it wouldn't be
not even worth.
It's not an IRL NFT, because an NFT can be deleted.
Yeah.
At the click of a button.
But,
Hey guys, you can, and the
I was
only
gonna say
way
you
you
can do
can
that with
delete
this
a
too, just
card
get a
is with a
paper shredder.
lighter. Like,
Hey guys, what's your favorite Danganronpa episode? My favorite's the one we're talking about Magic the Gathering for a long time.
we
Like
kept
30
we kept
minutes.
making card game jokes, and I really like card games. Okay, and I had some people show interest.
I appreciate
Thank you for sharing this, Midnight. I needed to know this. I had no idea this was
The
happening.
bit fits so good I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Such a distant thing, I'm free.
You okay over there?
You okay, Cheru?
Don't have to brush my teeth.
what?
Or shower. For what?
Monokuma's lost.
No,
it.
Ver4. That's a way of doing proxies. That is a way of doing proxies. These are literally unusable, and they have the exact same value if I were to go get some cardstock from fucking Hobby Lobby and print them out on my own printer. Why are they charging people $1,000 for these?
Hey, Cheru.
Mm-hmm.
Dearest Cheru. Friend Cheru.
Okay, Ver4.
No, hold on. What in the fuck was that you were doing, Cheru?
Chiaki singing outside because I'm waiting for Midnight to read his line.
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's rough and stupid, and I hate it. That is the end of the magic tangent.
Thank you.
Everyone, as far as I know, Cheru's played Magic the Gathering exactly one time, and I'll tell you all the story later because it's great.
Yeah. It's more impactful if someone else tells it.
It's so good.
Okay, now I need to know. But for now, Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation.
Okay, so they're selling fake cards. No. That's quite a burden to have to bear.
Good to know that somebody was paying attention. Thank you, Hajime.
You went in an insane rant for you.
I don't know what came over me.
No,
It was
he's
a
got.
lot.
He's got the ranter's disease.
Oh, I forgot
He's got
that
the
Piccolo
giant
Chiaki's
fucking
on
nerd
screen.
disease.
The giant
so-
fucking nerd.
Thank you for stalling with magic long enough that I could finish mine.
And so,
sure.
we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard for Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundham, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying in the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, it's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Well, hey there, muscly arms.
Seriously.
Chiagumon!
Seriously, what should we do? I am already stressed about Mikan.
Why?
It'll be fine.
I don't know.
worry about me.
I see red flags on her.
Don't worry about me. No one else fucking does.
Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it.
Oh, good.
Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we would take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so sudden drowsiness overtook me.
You worry about me, Khan? Well, that's nice.
Someone fucking has to.
And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but... my body feels really heavy for some reason.
That's really nice.
Am I having a fucking heart attack?
That,
No.
oh man,
Cheru,
that's
is it time?
Is it
that's so
fucking
bonkers.
Nagito up my ass?
Oh no.
Oh no, will you be the one full of hope?
It's not just heavy.
It's thick.
Nope.
You're good. You're good.
It feels somewhat soft and.
Oh.
Yes!
And begin the fan art.
Yes!
And I can't breathe.
He's got the spike that's gonna
The
kill her on
alfalfa bed
accident.
hair. He has a hair boner.
You can't show an
Brought to you by Manscaped.
True. But you could show a hint of panty, but not an outline of a boner. Okay.
It's not a hair
Interesting.
boner. It's a hair erection.
You want that?
Get
no,
out.
you want that? Freaking Nekomaru has
Yeah,
a bulge.
Yeah,
I was about to
Nekomaru's
say,
a
we had-
bulge for days.
Yeah.
It was
It's
literally
fucking
the only
pronounced.
thing that slid on screen earlier.
He
It just
reveals
means
the
that- it just means
monster.
that Hajime ain't got nothing, like.
Look, all I'm saying, that's specifically the part when it comes to drawing. Like, the side of the leg is just so fucking good. I don't know why.
It is. It looks really nice. The art
we're
looks
doing
good.
this
Okay.
now.
We can appreciate.
Me can?
Why is his hair spike erect?
Wow, can't put two and two together.
why?
I have no
I
idea.
wonder why. I cannot imagine.
I don't know. He's
I
probably,
just got back.
I don't know. He's probably. I don't know, dude. He's probably full of ants or something. I'm not sure.
Hair
Why does the hair spike react?
I'm going Super Saiyan, horny Super Saiyan.
Remember that scene from There's Something About Mary?
Something about his
Oh
scalpels.
no.
You're tickling me.
Oh, I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around.
No.
Huh? Hajime! Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be severe cyanic reaction.
Medical
Hajime,
professional.
get a hold of yourself!
Just starts beating the shit out of him.
Look at seeing an airplane.
Have you
We
seen
can-
that video?
we
Did
can-
you see that video? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You have seen.
He's reading the line. You go.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, that just it just reminded me of that CPR video where the guy performing like a CPR on the doll and he just slapped him at the end.
Oh god, yeah.
Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely.
I learned this from baby class. Shake the baby, shake the baby.
No. Please don't shake the baby.
Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness straight back to reality.
Hajime, you regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me, but do. But don't.
Then I'll be on bottom next time.
That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey. What are you guys doing?
Nothing. Apparently I'm not Nagito enough for him.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Were you guys sleeping together?
I was sleeping.
You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students!
Seriously, you
Hajime
got this
was.
all wrong.
I don't have time for that! Nagito! I don't know why I'm worried about him, but he's in danger!
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no.
Hey, you don't have time for boobs. Think about Nagito.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
I will redirect your horny in the direction of Nagito. This will
Thank you.
surely
What?
work.
Where is Nagito?
Of course, don't worry about Nagito. I cannot fuck me now.
when I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Why'd you peek?
Huh? Ah! This is bad. Now's the time for us to rest. Hajime, how could you have done this to me?
What the fuck? We can barely leap out of bed and run out of the on-call room.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry.
Oh, come on, man. It's not my fault. It's cold. Seriously, I'm nuts. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. There's no way he's dead. It cannot be this easy.
Nagito, please, get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Fidget, fidget.
Damn it, he's only waiting for it.
This looks very bad. That thing that I just said again.
Mikan, is Nagito alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition's unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. I should share the bed with him tonight to make sure.
Nah, come on. Now hold on.
Oh, what is that? Is it sweet potato soft? If so, that's pretty light.
Please don't interfere, you stupid fucking bear!
Wow, she actually stopped his theme music. I'm impressed.
Good job, Mikan.
This is my natural
She
habitat.
just shoves him into the
terrain
wall,
bonus.
and the wall absorbs him.
Listen, this is Mikan's preferred terrain. She gets a 500 attack bonus, alright? If you played Yu-Gi-Oh, you'd know this.
He just no-clips back through the wall once he can.
The spare hospital gives me a bonus on all priority moves. Like quick spells.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving?
You're right. He might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips.
Please don't bite my ear. Please don't bite my ear. Please don't bite my ear.
What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed.
That's what he said?
Oh my god.
I'm super healthy. Please let me out.
I'm super healthy. Please let me out.
Alright, it seems he needs some more anesthesia. Hajime, I need you to leave the room.
Oh god. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that!
I'm just bringing it up!
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
Well, never is a bit,
I see. I got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
I stopped the bear's fucking music. I can stop death itself here. Yes.
I stopped the bear. I cannot be killed.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito, which means she's not herself. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Joke's on you, she's always assertive in these fucking buildings.
Then follow me.
Set me free.
While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you.
Oh shit, the good shit?
The gabagoods.
Oh,
My
the good
Percocets!
It's Boner Island. How good could it be?
The
Viagra.
goods are not something dangerous, right?
Let's go to the lobby.
We'll take a 5-minute break here.
Woo!
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I need to use the restroom.
I gotta run to the bathroom, yeah.
That's gonna be fairly poggers.
So, how's it gaming, gamers?
Yes.
I shouted myself into a headache, so I had to grab some painkillers.
Oh no!
Oh.
Mirroring Nekomaru being out of commission.
Eric?
I just gotta say, every week it's so fun because everybody's so perfect for their characters. It's so good.
I'm the best at being dead.
Same here.
Sorry to you guys specifically.
Rip us.
Rip,
Quit that.
Rip Yagia.
Rip Yagia. At least we were graced with your wonderful Shatner earlier.
It's a gift.
And I think I need to play whatever fan service game y'all were talking about where everybody's alive. That sounds nice.
You probably need to play the other games first.
Yeah.
It's better if you play the upper games first.
Yeah.
Does it have like characters from all of them in it?
Yeah,
it does include characters from all the games, so
Yeah,
it
it's
might not make a lot of
hilarious.
sense.
Like,
Not
it's
that- I mean-
non-canon, but it's basically everybody all together at once.
Yeah, I mean specifically about like the characters you wouldn't know.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Ugh. Also, I find very fitting that they use the I know it's been a while, but when the Monokuma did the JoJo reference with the stand, that it's Heaven's Door. It's the stand that can rewrite your history and personality.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I know nothing about JoJo's. That's cool.
Funny.
As I say,
Yeah.
I saw that Rohan ref.
So like it makes sense with the whole disease. Whew, what did I miss?
No, I'm just hanging.
Just hanging. That's good.
Mm-hmm. We're just discussing.
You're just vibing, as the youth say.
Ah yes, the vibing.
I have a.
Just like the kids say, vibrating.
That is not what the
Motion?
kids. No, no.
We're just vibrating.
Vibration with motion.
Yeah,
Such
that's
a
exactly what the kids say,
vibration.
Hajime. Keep using that term.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Yeah, come
vibrating.
vibrate with me.
Hey there, baby. You wanna vibrate with me? Okay, you see that sound? That means I went too far.
No, I just don't have anything funny to say. I'm not quick on the draw tonight.
Really? No, because that was funny. That made me
Nonsense.
giggle.
You didn't drop pretty quick.
Look, I went LOL. I lamowed even, Gab.
Oh shit,
Oh,
you
dang.
lamowed?
Yeah, I did.
What about
I
Ralph
did.
Lamau?
No, that's too far.
Lol.
That's a verge of like a muscle spastic episode. You don't
Lol,
want that.
LMAO even.
Well, I
Ralph
LMAFO
Lamau.
BBQ WTF'd.
Ah shit, that's too much.
Man, that's a neural overload.
Are you
What
okay?
year
That's
is
why
it?
you're in
How
bed.
long have I been asleep?
I remember Albino Black Sheep.
Since 2004.
Oh, me too.
The llama song especially.
Oh my god.
Llama song?
Yeah,
I
here's
will
a llama,
find a
there's
link
llama.
for you.
Is that
Llama
Llama
Llama?
Duck, I
There's
assume?
a
Yeah,
llama, there's a
llama
llama, Elo and
Yep, that one.
llama. Okay.
Mhm.
Llama duck, yeah.
Old albino black sheep stuff.
I-
Llama duck.
I find it amazing that Mikani is always the subject of the fan service in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, the Komaeda sprite in the background is literally just his head.
What have you looked at the game assets?
No.
What, you think they're going to
That
draw?
was a really quick no.
Yeah, that was. You think they're going to draw his entire body like that? It would be such a waste.
It was that was the kind of no going like, no, you just like whip out your hard drive and throw it in the microwave in the same
No,
breath.
it takes the
You're like,
webpage and eats it.
Awfully guilty sounding.
The fuck's in your mouth?
I didn't look under the sheets. No, shut
Alright,
up.
fine, here it is.
He's wearing a shirt, kind of, at least.
Oh, check it out. That's head ass McDeadass. Just back from the
Sorry,
war,
chat.
so
I'll put it
happy.
on screen in a second. I'm just... This. This is what's under the bed. Now everyone's happy.
Now everyone can feel joy.
Now everyone
Right.
is happy.
Now we know that he's actually dead and now he's just a torso.
Like, I'll be right back. Have some dying Nagito.
My favorite kind.
From the makers of Toy
I
Story.
know it's what you all want, but
So
It is what I
Suck it.
want.
Yes.
Is it really what I want? What I really, really want?
Tell me what I
Yeah,
want.
really,
What I
really,
really,
really.
truly want.
Zigga zigga ah.
If you wanna be my lover, gotta get
You
with
gotta
my
kill Komaeda.
friends. What?
You gotta tell me the launch codes.
Oh god, it's gonna be stuck in my head from now on.
It sure is.
Just Monokuma singing.
Mm.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta kill all your friends.
Junko, I thought we were done with you.
New
You
King
bitch.
is so easy. The fun will never end. I'd sing, but I'm eating potato chips.
Yeah, potato chip.
Potato chip.
Oh,
I have some
okay.
Doritos downstairs.
No, not
Maybe
Doritos.
later.
I'm so upset. I ordered Chinese food again this week, and instead of, I ordered the exact same thing as last week. Lo mein and soup with exactly 2 wontons in it. But
No, you asked for
they
one
didn't
last
give me-
time.
Oh, I did. I asked for 2 this week.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Oh, really changed it up.
Oh, man,
fancy
feeling
over here.
adventurous,
Moving up in the world.
2 wontons.
But
Slow
But
down
they
there,
gave
Mr.
me-
Rockefeller.
do you know how many wontons they gave me this time? Listen,
many?
they gave
6.
me 5, which is way too many. There was no broth in my container,
Oh.
and my lo mein was just onions.
Just one raw onion that you cut up.
Literally just onions, like, you know the chopped up onions that they put with
Yeah.
like a little bit of cabbage and like the veggies?
Yeah.
My lo mein was literally just that. I had a bowl of onions for dinner tonight.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh my god, that sounds so sad.
What is this place you keep ordering from?
I was hungry, so I ate them.
Oh god. God, that reminded me of my the last time I ordered McDonald's, and never again. Freaking, I get the thing, and the cup is halfway empty, and the burger is completely soaked in ketchup, and there are fries inside of the burger.
What? It's just
Yeah.
like if someone's already eaten meal?
No, no, the burger was like there were fries inside of it for some reason.
I mean, I know people that do that, but like, I wouldn't.
Yeah, like
expect
I
to
do
get a
that on
burger.
purpose. Can I request that at McDonald's?
Looks
No,
at
I didn't
midnight.
Request it is the issue.
That I think that's a secret menu item, and I think the only way to get to the secret menu in McDonald's is to beat Ronald McDonald in single combat.
If the secret menu makes me pay
I've
full
played
price
Rivals
for
of
a
Aether,
half
you can't.
drunk soda, I'm not having it again.
You just got someone else's leftovers.
God, that sucks.
Yeah, I stopped ordering from them after that.
They were like, we found this in the playhouse and we gave it
Dude,
to you.
it's like every food place now just sucks. Like everybody has terrible food stories. I remember I got breakfast a couple days ago, and I got like hash browns, and they gave me like the most like overburnt, thin pressed doily of a hash brown, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
The other day I ordered from a local place and there was metal shavings throughout my food.
Metal shavings?
Oh, what the fuck?
Where?
I do believe that would be cause for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you have metal shavings in the? Where are you eating?
Sue those motherfuckers. This is America.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Land the suit, bitch. Let's go.
I just threw it away and resolved not to order from them again.
This is
Still,
not fair.
you should still report them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is just a bowl of onions.
It's literally, they gave me, I paid $6 for a fucking bowl of onions.
I would take
Holy
that.
shit.
Yeah, just
Give me
onion
that.
soup.
You have no sense of taste.
I like onions. I can kind of
Literally.
taste them.
It's just onions.
Just onions.
Onion
I
soup.
will still
Love
eat it. I ordered lo mein noodles. There was not a single noodle in this whole container.
Those are lo
I
mein
don't know how you
onions.
fuck up so bad.
Lo mein
Lo mein
onions.
I mean, I'd eat it.
Like,
but-
this shouldn't... I don't even think this is a meal on their menu. Someone was just like, fuck this person in particular. They're getting all onions tonight.
You're making me hungry. Just add some chives, some
That's
paprika,
making you
lemon
hungry?
salt. Yes, yes, it
See,
is.
when I first played Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I feel like it should have been in for the running of the Game of the Year, but I'm happy that Kirby is a nominee for at least one category, and that's the best family game. That's... Huh.
I heard Danganronpa 2 was running for best family game as well.
I still can't believe fucking
It
It
didn't
Takes
win.
Two won.
Why?
It Takes Two was fun.
It was good.
It was good. I wouldn't call it a family game.
I mean,
Well,
the
it's
family
about
was
a family.
separating.
Yeah, it's about fixing marital issues. That's a common problem in America.
Yeah.
I know Cheru and I had fun messing around.
I'm so sad. I loved that elephant.
Oh yeah.
Oh
what you
yeah,
do
the
to
one
her.
we brutally murdered.
Yeah, you love it. She didn't. She didn't even fight back. You love it. Yeah, that game can be
Okay.
depressing, but it's so fun.
I go
Just
like
remember
half
the
of that.
dichotomy.
What are you talking about?
It's a game called Take Two where you're two people.
You're two divorcing parents that are
voodoo,
pseudo cursed by your daughter, and are turned into dolls, and you have to work together and rediscover the love of your marriage just to get back to your human bodies.
Can you go
Like
against
Warlord?
that to fuck with the child?
No, but you do tear apart her favorite stuffed animal.
Yeah, to get her to cry, you think the tears will bring you back.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it's so cool.
I'd be like, fuck you, child, and your voodoo garbage. I'm not getting together again with your
That's
mom.
basically what you
Fuck
do.
you.
Like, I want my body back. Fuck your elephant.
Oh my
Just
god.
the
that- that was
dichotomy of that
kind of
scene
brutal.
with Cheru screaming no and me maniacally laughing as
Yeah.
we did it.
I was just like,
Oh, did you record it?
she's so
Yes.
please, she
Oh, where
doesn't
is it?
deserve this. And
Where is
Arcolf's
it?
just
Give
like,
it.
You heard them. We have to do this to get back to normal.
We must kill.
Yeah.
I love if
It's a good game.
Cheru's cursed and the only way to fix it is to kill something cute. Cheru will just resign to being cursed for the rest of her life.
Fucking Arcol's over there ripping it apart like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Just Kratos in that situation.
He's just beating it like a Street Fighter 2 bonus.
Golly ma! Golly ma!
Kalima.
Who's the Mortal Kombat guy who beat you to death with your own arm?
Sharo?
Yeah, that's Arcol right there. Just rips armor, sir, beating him to death with it.
One she also rips off your leg and beats you to death with it.
Yeah, his is it's so simple, but I feel so bad.
There's an elegance to it.
Man, that child will be so grounded.
Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose.
The 1 million years dungeon for being a witch.
Oh, I can't do that fucking voice.
1 million years dungeon!
1 million years dungeon!
That's what becomes Morty.
Wait, are we back doing this? Okay, I thought you was just clicking things. I didn't know the break was done.
Oh yeah, break's done. Even though I'm eating stuff.
Once again, Monokuma has snacks and we don't. This is bullshit.
God damn it.
I don't know,
It's- it's-
I don't know
well,
what you're talking about. I had snacks.
Hey,
Monokuma saw somebody else eating snacks during
shut
class
back
and was
up.
like, man.
I got shoved back right into the wall. I can have snacks whenever I want.
And I've asked you to
Lord,
share a
Max,
couple of times, and you've just been mean to me.
maybe you
and
shouldn't have stabbed yourself.
I asked before I stabbed myself, okay?
Maybe you
No,
should have
no,
gotten
that's a point.
stabbed.
Maybe you shouldn't have started. There's no reaction from Nagito, but just to be sure, pulls pillow on his head.
Nagito started breathing again, but his condition is unpredictable. That's why I put a clamp on his oxygen tube.
We keep trying to kill him in his sleep, and it's not working.
I'm glad I put you as Mikan because you make her. Oh, I like you now.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Okay.
What?
You said she's so glad she made you meet.
Jesus, give space, Cheru!
Surprise gangsta!
If you look through your time,
Celeste all over again.
Scared you, didn't I?
He wants the snacks.
the corridor with the pictures kind of look like the one from the first school.
Gee, it's cute. The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop munching so hard. Come on.
All right, hold on. There's a couple crumbs left.
He's in the walls. We can't do anything about it.
No, I want to get away from the goddamn bear.
Oh man, they're good. Mm.
You
you,
want to
bear.
fucking share with me and all this other... Fuck that bear.
Is he gonna make us go back if we're not? No.
Oh, we can check them out.
Mikan's everywhere at once.
I asked you for one thing.
We're gonna ignore it.
Look, there's bananas right there, Fuyuhiko. You're fine.
I'm scared. I want to be in the hospital. I want to go home.
Later, Randy.
It's going to be okay.
Later, Randy. Have a good night.
Who are you talking to? You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry.
This is my banana tree. It's Randy.
I have never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do.
You can't click it.
But the banana.
The
Oh,
bananas.
banana.
They're not yours.
Banana.
This is definitely a hospital. But what's that underneath?
Banana.
A vase.
You mean a vase?
A car. Also,
A wheel.
Wheels?
Wheels.
And also car.
And also, wheels.
Season 4 introduces the spark plug.
Look.
And over here.
Go. No, go ahead. Make the joke.
And over here, headlights.
God fucking damn it. Look, I understand that you're worried, but there's nothing we can do here.
They also found wheels. Dun dun. Thank you, Aggie.
Hide car.
Yeah, if anything, we're in more trouble if we get it close to the people who are
I
sick.
keep telling you they're in the lobby. Let's go.
The gabagoods.
I know, but the game allows me to go into other people's rooms.
But Hajime, the snacks are in the lobby.
Let's go to the lobby.
What's in this one? No.
Let's all go to the
Fucking, what if
lobby.
you could go just to fuck with Fuyuhiko?
That's what I'm gonna do. I thought
She
moving.
still looks fucking
I look
terrible.
adorable. You came to visit and see how I'm doing? Thank you very much for your courtesy.
Oh, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest.
Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in symptoms too?
I don't know, man. She's kinda losing it and freaking me out. I need to go to the lobby to get away
I'm
from
adorable
her.
and you know it.
You can just let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to room 4.
Let's all go to the room 4.
Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside.
Then where's Nekomaru staying? What the fuck?
Let's go push the button.
He's dead.
No, take a left. That's where he is. That's where he is, in the other room. In the other room. See, look, they're all working on him.
He's right
He's
there.
fighting for his
No,
fucking
too far.
life.
Too far. That's what we don't want. Go back a room. There, see? They're hard at work.
Nekomaru's just
Taking
fighting.
care of
Just,
Nekomaru.
I'll fucking kill all of you.
He's throwing hands while strapped to the fucking operating table.
His stand is manifesting.
That's how you get a stand. You get shot with a bazooka and live.
Midnight, his devil gene is awakening.
Oh god, no.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said the goods?
Look on top of the reception desk.
The gabagoots.
On top of the reception desk.
Yeah, the blinking things. Hajime, come on.
Chiaki ordered
I
a
literally
Nintendo
put
Switch.
LEDs on them on purpose.
Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking.
Does something happen when he blinks?
Everyone dies.
No! Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light.
I just have to press the button?
Yep, and I promise it won't explode.
I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. And I turn it off immediately.
Hey, wait, no, come back!
I'm trapped in this machine.
Somebody let me out!
It's Saionji trapped me in this machine.
I am the ghost in the machine. Hey! Is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Did it skip a line or did I? Whatever.
I think it skipped a line.
Did it?
No, I think he's just talking to himself.
Maybe I am just talking to myself. Like, hey, is this Hajime? Yeah, it might have been a tonal thing.
No. Well,
Yeah.
I felt like I double clicked. That's why I was like, wait, did I accidentally?
No, you're fine. Kazuichi, and this is...
What? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to turn up your volume.
Oh,
Sorry, you're gonna have to
damn it.
speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
I didn't have to use hamsters.
Old-fashioned Skype.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine! How about it? This is what I've been working on! Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I, just tweaked it a little. So now it's, basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss.
Video chat, huh?
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
So, maybe a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on. Okay?
They just strap the GoPro to Mikan's head.
Just stick it
This
on
is
there.
only a
Just-
test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
I don't trust him with cameras.
You shouldn't. Mine has an X-ray feature.
For all those bones.
Think of the bones.
What is it with them and writing characters that have things for bone structures? There's so many of them.
Boners.
Those hip bones.
Bones.
Hip bones.
Boner Island.
Elderworm VT, thanks for the follow.
Kazuichi left while you were resting. Air quotes. This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor.
Congratulations, you have invented the ring.
Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras.
I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa.
He literally grabbed 2 baby monitors and made sure that they worked. That's all it is.
I don't know, it looks like
not-
a PS Vita.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Ultimate
say,
mechanic my
yeah.
ass.
Hey, Vita means life.
Man, is that a real live game station?
Okada Gamesville.
Is that an Amiga system?
It's a ZX Spectrum.
Oh no.
Quick,
God.
kill it!
We're really getting down the rabbit hole then.
Leave rabbits
Get
hole
out of
alone.
my hole! This is my hole.
It was made for you.
I love that story.
Oh, fucking damn it. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond just household use. But even so, he had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel.
Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel.
You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems.
But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. I know what you do.
He's what?
And who?
He bullies girls.
Gotcha.
Not cool.
Gotcha.
As expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
What is it?
Nothing.
I see you judging me. I feel it.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, I've missed this.
Oh, like
so
a warm
nice.
balm on my heart. Oh, it's like honey.
Ahem. Oops, Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee, which is just me, has an announcement to make. It's now 10 p.m. Do you know where your hamsters are? Please,
Hamster.
return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Didn't I just wake up? Oh no, it was
You were woken up.
Well, that's true.
You fucking conked out, my dude. It was kind of impressive. It's that time already, huh? Well then, where should I sleep tonight?
I had that happen last night, and it was actually great. Whew.
Well, you laid down, and were just instantly out.
I was instantly out. Yeah, it was
Oh
great.
man, I had
Power
this.
Ranger
I
Day
had
had
the
that
same.
happen.
I had the same thing last night. I just like
I
fell down on my
wish.
bed and was just like I just so good.
Sleep bonk.
I wish.
I had the opposite. I've been playing Yakuza 0 14 hours straight Friday and Saturday. So Sunday, sleep wasn't really a thing. You know, when you go to bed at 4 instead of midnight, you
Yeah.
kind of
Oh yeah.
don't really recover that quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost, wait till you start. Wait till you start staying up to 10 in the morning. It's like, oh, daylight.
Saying this to the room of people that go to bed constantly at 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, seriously.
Why do you think I take the melatonin?
Excuse you, 2 a.m. Thank you.
Okay.
Ghost, I don't know if you knew this, but we are all gamers.
I don't know if you know this, but I have a job I gotta get up for.
Yeah.
I
do
too.
Moon.
Sleep is for the weak. Just stay up so the adrenaline can ride you through the day.
No, I have a nasty habit of putting my foot in my mouth and getting my ass fired for being a cranky bitch. 3 jobs. I've lost 3 jobs from doing that.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh man, I've had wow, that is a time. No, I get that though. I've had times where I've like I have like show times or whatnot, or just like, you know, like wake up at this time or whatnot. I get so nervous I can't sleep, so I just stay up the entire night.
What?
Yeah, that's
Anxiety.
happened a lot.
I've had that with new jobs too.
Anxiety, insomnia.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
so
not fun.
yeah, that happens to me quite often. So there are days where I'm just like, I just stay up. I think the longest I did was a string of recent jury duty. I stayed up for like 3 days.
Straight?
Gang.
Yep.
What?
Oh god.
My favorite when you can feel your blood move under your skin, and then the shadow people come and dance with you at like 4 in the morning on the 4th night.
I have.
Yeah, Sean.
Well,
Yeah,
Greg is
Sean,
my favorite.
Yeah, Sean. Every light had a tracer. Like.
Yeah.
No.
Once you reach the 4th day of being up, that's when the micro sleep set in. Your brain is
That's your
shutting
brain
down for
shutting
a few
down.
seconds at a time.
The shadow people are great
Yep.
company.
Yeah, we try not to encourage that.
That's what they want you to think.
As long as it's not Steve that arrives. Fuck that dude.
Fuck Steve.
Nah, it's Greg. I like Greg.
And if you stay up for 7 days straight, the Phantom starts coming at you.
Yeah, she crawls
The
out of a
Hat
well.
Yeah, the Hat Man comes for you.
7 days.
But Hatman will come for you with his razor.
But you
On
want
the
to go back to the
7th
game.
day, that's when the hallucinations stop. You're so tired it circles back to being energetic.
Manic.
Pretty much.
Alright, let's make fun of Hajime trying to fuck Mikan some more.
Like
Aggie, you remember when we played Fortnite for 24 hours?
the silence is telling.
We don't talk about that.
That's not a joke either. I did at least.
Yeah, he did. He was up for 24 hours playing Fortnite.
What? No.
Yes. Yes.
Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again?
Yes. Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
Well, then what did it sound like,
Hey! Aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or romantic trysts, you know?
You too? What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Stupid bear. I only read things with backlit LED screens.
That's not can't stop me because I can't read.
Notice in the bulletin board?
No fucking.
No, damn it. My one weakness.
No horny.
Is he talking about this?
Hospital precautions.
Oh.
Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building.
Oh, wait.
Monokuma breaking rules.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong?
No.
Well, no, Monokuma was in the wall, so that's the
So that's
hospital
part of
masonry.
That's within the building.
That's the masonry. That's different.
I mean, he's in every room in the building. He is the building.
If he's part of the wall, that means he's not within the building. Or the rooms, rather.
Baphomet VT, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
Fuck you.
Totally not eating something right now, too.
I know it's in the hospital building.
Ooh, broken.
Breaking rules.
Kill
Time
the bear.
to die, Monokuma.
Right. It's like the notices you often say inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here!
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
How about Fuyuhiko?
I vote Hajime.
Fuck.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner.
Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then.
You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything.
You can't make me leave! This is the one place I have power!
After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I am a little worried. Now, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried?
Yeah. Don't be worried, forehead.
Chiaki with all the best advice today.
Chiaki's wisdom got to my head again.
Just don't be depressed.
Just don't be depressed, forehead. Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving me kind of alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Just use a cleanse on your depression debuff, forehead. It's not that hard.
So who's gonna be fucking dead by morning?
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Today, we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki.
I love taiyaki.
The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sanjiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, it never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be super disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki! Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki! This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. That'll now be $300. Thank you!
But you have all of our money.
We have no money.
You don't pay us.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Home Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee.
Gotta get Kirby for King DDD.
Oh,
You broke me.
I need to be right back. I need to be right back.
Sure. Luke, can you take over?
You got it. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo, you came early today.
You're the one who's early.
That's my job. Well, I just got here.
Damn.
So, what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. I want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? I know
Absolutely
how you two
not. Yeah, I'm worried about how he's. I can't finish that sentence.
Finish you know, that's fair.
Doing. Worry. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still,
He's your little scrungly.
you can't
I
catch
can
me.
almost hear
gay
his voice
thoughts.
now.
I'm not
Gay,
gay.
gay,
I'm not
homosexual,
gay.
gay.
I'm not gay.
I'm
can still
not
hear his
gay.
voice.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Oh boy.
Yeah? Ah, he's still dying. Wonderful.
Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
How? Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. God, I hope so.
Is he that sick?
Well, as long as I'm his nurse, I'll keep putting anthrax in his drinks, I promise. Ever.
Yeah, you ruined that one.
I'll do it again, too.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? He's not worth it.
Plus, anthrax is expensive.
Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby.
Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
I can't go to sleep if I keep taking these!
Oh my God.
Should we
Can't
really
break
leave
any
her in
rules if
there?
you don't fall asleep.
Hajime, I'm starting to get worried about her.
It'll be fine. The incoming signal light is blinking. On screen.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection.
Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
Oh, mush mush. How is it? Can you see my handsome face?
Yeah, I can see you real clear.
We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces.
I'm hanging up.
Okay, bye!
It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
No, we're all here except for Hiyoko.
What happened to Hiyoko?
So, last night I turned myself into a pickle, and...
Jesus Christ. She just never recovered.
You know, that's all I needed to hear, Chiaki. I have full faith in you.
Oh, okay. Well, it was really cool. You missed out. I'm sorry, Hajime.
Saionji opened
You
the
really
door.
did miss out. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. You had to set it up. Like, oh, fuck, I'm going with it.
Knock him down, baby. Knock him down.
I think Punk's gone.
I think Punk's
Punk-
gone. Yeah, can Caitlin?
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I tabbed out and my cat's in my way. Hold on.
You're fine.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't be... Move, Kimchi. That she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
He's even being cautious around the others inside the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
I read that as zesty.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing?
Oh, you know. Yeah, about that.
Hey, get the fuck out of here! I'm gonna get the fuck out of here!
Get the broom. Hey, you get out of here. You.
Everyone else in the venue watching on the screen as a second Hajime comes in and starts pushing him out of frame.
Hit him like raccoons.
It just morphs back into Monokuma.
Ha! Rats!
No, I'm getting swallowed up by the void.
Get the fucking, you get back in the wall.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
I already know he's in serious danger.
That is not what that said, but fair.
Serious danger.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What did you say?
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
I mean, I don't know why you would want him to.
He's my scrunkly boy.
Don't tell Soda that.
Soda's right there.
I know what I said.
It's your boy.
I am a princess. I know what I said.
My heart, I don't know how much more I can take of this. First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all.
Well, for now, we really can't say.
I was muted.
You really can't say? That's impossible!
Monami, why are you on that side?
Because it'd be dangerous if I got too close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there.
You are really pissing me off.
She has done nothing.
Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that even could destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side.
She just hung up on them.
She did.
Bye! Now, how do I work this thing?
Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
It's a black
So,
screen. Am I on Facebook?
That shitty stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Oh, god damn it. I'm going outside to cool off.
Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside.
Pooey.
Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently.
Oh, good.
Patiently we waited.
Patiently.
That's what
So
Nagito was
patient.
doing.
On a side
You can
note.
come wait patiently in my room, Hajime.
No!
Oh, he's back
Leave me
normal,
alone!
guys. He's normal again, don't worry.
On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Around the hospital lobby, I pace back and forth. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times.
Many times he came by.
Many times Fuyuhiko came by. And time just kept passing by.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Thank you, Satan.
So horrifying.
It's dark out. Goodbye.
Are you okay over there?
Somebody
It's
puts a
dark
blanket
out.
over Monokuma and he just goes to sleep.
He's had a few of those
Really
Baja
been
Blasts.
having so many drinks.
He's like a bird.
You see that? You see that pool behind me?
up.
All alcohol, baby.
I'm about to go jump in it.
The screen turns on. He's like, "Yo, I'm dummy off those Flintstone gummies."
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, a lot of Monokuma dialogue just got skipped over.
Got a stroke or something.
All according to plan.
It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
We should go back to our cottages when it's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though.
But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time?
Wow, you really let him get to you that bad, didn't you?
I'm not gay. I'm
Not
not gay. I'm
like
not
that.
Gay, I'm not gay.
Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
When I was laying in bed with him, he kept moaning his name.
That raises further questions.
Any question?
That explains the hair.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Spooky, ominous music.
Ominous. Oh, why are you like fucking the ring girl?
This has just become Outlast. What the fuck?
Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting or something.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was kind of hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct?
Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better. Soon.
Yes, understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon.
You look back at Fuyuhiko. Like, I regret.
Regrets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, poor baby.
It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna be eaten by ghosts.
Maybe. If you're nice.
Usually, she'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of ghosts.
What? No.
Akane acting like this isn't Akane.
Don't
Also,
eat
how many
my
fucking-
ass, spirits.
How many fluids do you have, girl? Still crying.
They're trying to avoid going to the room.
No, I just want to get more dialogue from other characters.
No, I thought by the way you were like looking to the left and looking to the right, it's like, is there anywhere else I can go?
No, I keep expecting someone to jump up, and I'm like, Fuyuhiko already scared me today. I can't.
Jump scares, baby.
She's just looking both ways before she crosses the hallway.
Oh, fair.
Kiryu-chan!
Hajime-chan.
Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time?
She fucking better have been.
Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding.
Took a bit too many of the pills.
Her back is turned towards me as she focuses on caring for Nagito.
I can't lose another patient. I can't lose another patient. I can't lose another patient.
I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay?
I am the angel of God! Sorry, what? Sorry! Hi, Hajime!
I pooped my pants. Looks like you finally noticed.
She jumped 30 feet in the air and screamed.
Please don't surprise me! I almost got wet!
What?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
And she doesn't elaborate.
What? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too.
Refuses to elaborate further, leaves.
Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die in about 3 days.
Oh
I'm trying to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
Oh my god, no, me god.
I hope she understood what I said.
Sleep can't get me. I'm taking these pills.
But she's working so hard. It would be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. So I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Going back to the lobby. Going back to the
Back
lobby.
to the lobby. Holy
Get
fuck,
myself-
Hajime. Yo, how's Nagito doing?
I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she has had no time to rest.
As you should be. Nagito's probably not doing so well.
What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress.
So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
More wasted days. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. Grumble, grumble.
Why don't we just have free time? We keep skipping the day. With a
Everyone's either
depressingly...
quarantining or dying.
Yeah, they're in
Yeah, that's true. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages.
Another day inside, don't have to do a thing. I love you, social distancing.
My warriors have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. Best if I'm not dwelling to it too much.
He's infected.
And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And I slowly closed my eyes.
Kristen Rock 77, thanks for the follow.
Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hastily. Like a watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly. Hastily. There was a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I have seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking.
Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Peaks Academy. But was he that exceptional?
Those are noises.
It's called talking, Hajime. Nice.
I'm dully staring at the window. Dully. Pretending not to listen. Don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears.
Aggie. Oh, he's dead.
He's
Okay,
muted.
Arcolf.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, there's Aggie.
Forgot I muted myself. Huh? You don't know?
Arcolf, you do the other line.
No what?
Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Home Speak Academy.
What? It's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right?
I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. The place where I can be more confident.
Caitlin.
Wow. I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too?
Ghost.
Obviously.
Caitlin again.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Host Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere.
Ghost.
Well, admiring the academy is free. But it must be tough for the parents who want to write the check. Or who have to write the check.
Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Joe.
Who's Joe?
Wow, we have a lot of
Congratulations.
theaters. This
Congratulations, Hajime. You just remember what anxiety is.
It's me, Hajime Alejandro.
Hajime Landro, Hajime Landro.
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? People
That's what you
fucking
want.
love that shit. So,
Trauma dumping, hell yeah.
People love trauma dumping.
I'm going to tell you a story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So, I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Boop, boop, boop. And when I said that, it was all like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. I spit. I have too much spit. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of a personal failure. What did you think of it? The ice broken? Since you listen to
That is
me,
how the Togami estate came to be.
wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand. But I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
That's like the guy that sells the miracle of spring water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally saw a commercial for that for the first time in my life earlier today, like 2 hours ago.
Holy shit, really?
Okay, maybe like 5 hours ago.
It's real.
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
I'm pretty sure he's still in fucking prison.
It was like a fucking bag that said Spring Miracle Water written on it, and I was like, what?
Oh, he's back at it again. He didn't learn his lesson. Got it.
Hey, just because he's in prison doesn't mean the water is.
I'm so glad you mentioned it because I was like, I want to show this because I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, what is his name?
What is this?
I like.
Okay, there's some old con man back from the 90s who was like a religious guy who was selling like spiritual water that would clear all diseases.
That
and
sounds
shit.
familiar.
This
Like,
sounds like something I did in. This sounds like a side quest I did in Yakuza 0 right now.
Yeah, I did that side
It
quest.
was, yeah.
What is his name? His name Peter Popoff. That's what
Yeah.
his fucking name is.
Yeah, I have it.
Magical spring water.
I like to imagine that when Monokuma coughed, he just deflated
This.
a little bit.
Hold on, let me put it up on stream. No, maybe I won't. I'll just link it. This isn't a sponsored stream. I'm not sponsoring them. I'll put it in
Oh my god.
If you guys want to see it, I'm gonna put it in my Discord.
This is your homework. Everybody watch.
I'm
Peter
gonna put it.
Popoff
I'm gonna
later.
put it in sharing because
I
it's
just
such.
forgot he put it in like condom wrapper.
Yeah, it's like in a fucking bag, and I was like, "What? What is this?" And they were like, "Ever since I drank the spring miracle water, I got myself a job, and I'm off drugs." Amen. And I was just like, "What the fuck?"
This guy looks withered.
And I'm like, "Do people fall for this? There's no
He's like-
way."
He's 76. He's German. He's a German televangelist. Apparently, they're still running. Holy shit.
Yes, because I told you, I literally on TV. I saw the commercial tonight. It wasn't just on YouTube. I saw it tonight on TV.
Like for real?
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god, he did not
In
learn
the year of our
anything.
Lord 2022?
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's
Humanity's doomed.
That is so fucked.
Oh my god, do you know how much he was collecting a year because this bullshit? He's collecting $4 million a year because it's fucking condom water.
Hate the term condom water, let me tell you.
It's wrapped up. I don't even know why. Anyway.
Him and My Bob's Pillow are like, we got the Fox News Network cornered on commercials.
It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Yes! No, not just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
Condom water versus bath water. You mean gamer girl bath water? Who wins?
Oh, good old gamer girl bathwater.
He's down bad for Hajime.
She broke in, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
I know. My hair
didn't.
thing's broken.
The hair spike doesn't look right.
Not this time.
I stepped on it by accident.
Bent
She broke my hair. I
I made
can't
it
believe
scruffly.
it.
No, stop! You're tickling me.
I can't. Hurry. And move. I can't breathe.
You stop moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? Yeah! Cyanosis again! No! Hajime's got limp! Ah, please get a hold of yourself!
Trust me, he is not gone limp.
God.
Anything but limp.
You regain consciousness. Good. I can keep my license. Oh, I'm so glad I thought you died from suffocation.
You forget, this man has no door. God.
I can't. Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Huh? Now that you mention it. No! I came here to wake you up! It seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news, you see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. He's now at a consistent flatline.
Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh my god, you don't lock your door?
No, he's a fucking idiot.
No, the door was...
It's broken.
No, he got a new door.
No, I haven't
Ibuki
fixed
broke
it.
the lock. No, you remember when Ibuki visited him and he knocked on the door and rang the doorbell? He said he got a new door.
Well, Ibuki probably broke it again.
No, he's
He
saying
doesn't
right
lock
there.
the fucking door. He's an idiot.
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan.
Aren't you already dressed?
No. You think he sleeps dressed?
It's okay.
Well,
I
that's
dressed
what it
him
looks
when I
like.
came in.
Wasn't he dressed in the whatever?
He was
I
dressed
dressed
in
him.
image.
I dressed him myself.
I can tell you what happened. They did the art for when he stays at the hospital, and they didn't bother to change the clothes.
Yeah.
Why would you?
The real explanation is that his PJs just look exactly like his normal outfit, so he had to put the actual.
He's that boring. Although
Think
I
about
did,
looking like that.
I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito.
But he's your scrunkly.
Oh well, no, it's your scrunkly.
Our
Oh well,
scrunkly.
let's not think about it.
Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
He's dead, isn't he? Oh, it would be so nice. It can't
That's
be
why
that
we've
easy.
been talking with him so much.
I stabilized him. He's at a stable flatline. I did what you guys wanted. Please say I'm good. Please like
I like
me.
how they're all like, please check on Nagito, as if Hajime hasn't been checking on Nagito every single moment that he gets.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh.
You gotta do something.
Homie, you got a little something on the.
There. No, there I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed.
Or spit up in his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
Dot. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! I love that one song by them.
He's supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
Ah.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer.
They're making the joke from the first king with the twins. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer.
But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
No! Every time I sleep, people die! Toru died! Byakuya died! They all die when I sleep! If I don't sleep, no one fucking dies! Alright, if you insist, I'll get the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then, even though it's morning, good night!
The fuck?
Me every morning at 6 a.m. for the people going to their jobs.
Mikan
The
waddled
drive-by.
around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come and wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, just try. Have you tried getting better?
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. I'm
Good.
definitely telling the truth.
You're finally on the same page.
He said he never lied, remember?
I'm feeling better. I never lie.
I totally
What are you
don't want you to be
doing?
like.
Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Tears running down his face.
He's finally
don't come back.
normal.
It's okay, Nagito. I'll keep you company. Me and my twin.
The
Her
two
with a sock puppet.
Ibukis.
The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit still lights blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Write that down on my notepad. The light is blinking. It's received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit.
Oh no.
Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. Someone's going to put a piñata! That's good.
Hope it's
The end
full
of the
of
rope
candy.
The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder.
Stepladder, son, what are you doing?
It was like gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. At the moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because of the candle. The only source of light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. The heck is this? What's going on? Time to run! What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue.
Incorrect statement.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
I'll give to myself 15 minutes.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Thanks, Satan.
Ahem. Upspeak Academy School Trip. Executive Akane has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it all we've got.
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've gotta get to the music venue.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, what's happening to the cactus and grass back there? That wasn't like this before.
Oh.
The game is breaking as we speak.
That's scuffed.
It's
Fine.
dyed green. Get over it.
You gave it
It's
some
just a scare
fertilizer.
guy.
It's getting better.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the lighting from the back. You can see the way it ends. Like the green shit.
I love it.
Oh shit, a titty twister.
Like how there's 2 typhoons behind the logo as well.
Yeah. You know what it was supposed to be.
Those are the titties.
One for each titty.
Yeah.
Titties.
Please let me make it. I rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island.
Aww. Ibuki.
I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Wait, why is it so hot? Why is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that.
Maybe it's the flaming snakes on the wall.
Yeah, maybe.
Theoretical
Maybe.
possibility.
Maybe.
More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing?
Nobody knows you, nitwit.
The body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know.
The body down!
Yeah, get the body down.
From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry up.
Yeah, you should hurry up.
Oh, you know what? I see. I understand now.
Yep, so do I, and I'm sad.
I went to the motel as fast as I
Your
could,
message just said
trying desperately
three.
not to trip over my own feet. Hey, is somebody out here? As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
It's 6 in the morning. What do you want? I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So was you.
Gundham, something awful just happened.
Yeah, I'm awake. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I leaked all the doorknobs.
Fucking gross. I won't let you. If you want the pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is
Fuck outta
not
here.
allowed. Oh,
It's worse than trouble. There's a body.
huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you tend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Oh, I have no time for this.
Oh.
Hold on.
Literally, sorry. I dropped my lines and I'm picking them up.
Hajime, how you try not being dead?
Yeah, poor head.
Hajime, Is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Although I have no proof right now.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's conditioning, yes. This fiend just has the same systems as him. Symptoms.
There you go.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, cause if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
A killing?
If that's true, we need to check it out.
If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go ahead. Tripping up on his words. No need to worry. I'll catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
I'm gonna click everybody first.
Tiny fucking body.
But is it really true? You know, yeah, just saying it out loud is horrifying.
You seriously are a loud one. Your presence alone ruins 10 situations.
My presence ruins 10 situations? That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake?
Beginning. Oh, ever since your character was formed. That was
Wow.
a joke, but okay.
I love him so much.
That goes for you!
Here she come! Hit him with the no you!
That goes for you too!
You're certainly talking big now.
Guys, someone fucking died. What the fuck are you on about?
Guys, someone fucking died.
Do these guys get along?
Oh.
Nice.
I missed.
Oh, I
Hurry over.
missed. No need to worry. Who do you think I am? No matter the trap, it is mere child's play compared to me. I should destroy any and all traps.
Dunking on one.
If what Hajime said is true, it's better if we hurry.
Well, alright, I'll keep it short.
Let's
Sure,
fucking go,
fine.
Hajime.
Why are you so slow? Oh god.
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime!
Help us?
Ah, Hajime. Someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here?
Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Everyone's just showing up out of nowhere.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki.
Oh, she did. Looking for Ibuki?
Thanks.
Ooh.
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh?
So, what Hajime was saying earlier.
Everyone, let's hurry.
Dan, just cut off Chiaki. It's fucked up.
Hurry
It's not my
where?
fault. This is my dialogue.
God, Hajime!
Ah!
Not cool.
To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Music venue?
Is Ibuki gonna be there? Is she just hanging around waiting for us?
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Instead, don't ask.
Whoa. No questions!
Ibuki is
God.
missing from the hospital.
No, she's not missing.
That's even more reason for us to worry.
Oh, you need to hurry.
Is Ibuki gonna be at the music venue?
Oh shit, nothing to stop us.
The music venue? What's gonna be there?
A hangout party.
No questions!
Just follow me already.
feels like one of those children's episodes things like, what's gonna be at the music venue?
Do you know where the music venue is?
It's behind you!
Oh no, not again.
No, not again. That was like 20 minutes. Not again.
Oh, thank God.
Muy bien.
I thought they were gonna
Yeah.
wait
Back to
a
the movie
little
Hurricane.
longer.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run so much.
Is Ibuki inside here?
Oh yeah, she is. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. That hang body, really, Ibuki?
What if I clicked everyone before we went in?
Oh!
I have a bad
I
feeling
hate
about
you.
this.
Oh, like the Star Wars.
Well, maybe I'm thinking too much.
Why aren't you clicking the door, forehead?
You cannot let me. It's you.
Oh, you made me run this far. There better be something worth seeing in here.
Oh, there's a new decoration.
Oh, it's to die for.
Yeah, let's go.
I bet it's empty now.
I clench my teeth and reach my hand towards the door.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
No, wait, hold on. Everyone go individually. We need to see the whole... We need to abuse the system of the finding body. Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked?
That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Why don't we try from another entrance?
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window that we can go through.
Then dig under it, Chiaki! You play Minecraft?
Why is it locked?
My fucking patient is in there!
I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? And I don't have a good strength bonus.
But, you know, I was gonna say something. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
I'm remembering Sakura.
True. I'm remembering Akane.
Let's go.
True.
We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set. Go!
I'm afraid of the door. They might be
Oh wait, I need to
splintered.
tie my shoes. Just slam.
Dumb bitch.
After Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force.
Damn.
Oh, the door moved.
Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Why you gotta be
All
rude
right.
about a game?
One more time.
Are you fucking Mahiru now?
True. After Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time.
Slam.
What is this voice?
Okay, there, Satan.
I feel a little sassy tonight.
That was such a horny slam.
It
What
was
the
like,
fuck?
yeah, I was like, I was gonna say sexy, but horny's better. Yeah. Slam. Like,
Stupid
what?
sexy Satan.
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
You never
I
know
do
how
voices and I forget how I do them within 10 seconds.
Oh my
Arcolf really out here just went.
Literally just roar.
Arcolf really out here just went.
You can shake it up. a bit.
You literally
It's
just
like
went.
one word.
You literally just rar XD'd us.
Roar.
Rar.
The manifestation of roaring sleep.
No.
It was like a live performance had just ended.
I'm half right.
Funny.
That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause.
Woo! Hang there! Yeah!
Yeah,
Mhm.
Buki's dead!
And a few minutes after that silence,
Hold on.
Rip Ibuki!
and a few minutes after that silence, scream surfaced.
Aw, baby.
Oh.
Murder number 2.
Oh shit!
Hi, everybody.
Double kill.
Well, that stinks.
We didn't even get to talk to her. Okay.
Wait.
Spectacular.
There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko.
Hiyoko, no.
Oh,
no.
No, she was actually making an attempt at the end there. That's not
Arcolf, can you
It's
say
called
kill
a death flag.
Arcolf, can you say Kilimanjaro for me?
Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding. That's different. It's not ding dong, ding dong.
It's the second one. Ding dong, ding bong.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah,
Learn to
you're so
count,
fucking
Monaco.
proud of yourself, aren't you?
Finally, I can fill my fucking episodes. Jesus Christ. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I can't believe Monokuma was so hard up forensics files, he bioengineered a virus to go ahead and force an episode into being.
Got me with chips in my mouth. Ding dong dong ding.
Thanks, Satan.
He stole.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Wait.
Deja vu.
How are we
I've just
gonna
heard this
have
damn line
two
before.
class trials at the same time? Because Monokuma's gonna be a bitch about that, and I know he is.
But he doesn't care. We got 2 dead people.
I don't like this.
Hiyoko Saionji, Bayoko Saionja. Saionji. God damn it.
That's good.
That is so good.
That's so good.
I take no credit other than finding it on Google.
She was making progress.
Wasn't quick enough.
Perfect time to kill her.
Yeah.
You,
I
if you
called it
didn't
death
enjoy me
flag.
at my stinky, you don't deserve me at my this.
Then why am I alive?
It's a shame too, because she's actually really.
I know, right?
Mhm.
You know why I wanted to play
I know.
Why am I alive?
Because you already tried
mad about it?
Midnight, you tried to kill yourself twice and couldn't get it done. You've tried already.
My plot armor is too powerful. Why can't I share it with other people?
I'm kind of sad and not sad she's killed, but I kind of feel disrespect. She got duct taped to a pillar.
Oh, I would 100% believe Fuyuhiko is living. I'm
Look.
just like grumpy.
All y'all joking not like an hour ago, like you would not be upset about you'd be joking about this shit. Now everyone's sad.
I'm just.
She's low on my totem pole.
I'm just simply
It's also
I'm
low on that pole.
She's
I'm
mid.
asking the people that are just like, oh, because they're making progress, it's a perfect time to kill him. And I look at Fuyuhiko.
I automatically feel bad
hmm.
because she's the youngest. I don't like seeing like a little kid die like that.
She's the same age as
everybody else.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is
she's
the
just
same
smaller.
age. They're all the
Oh,
same.
fuck her then.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not sad, I'm just laughing like everybody's, what do you do with this body? Duct tape it, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, for you go. Why am I still alive? Just to suffer.
So what it discovers, huh? The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this?
Hiyoko and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be 2 victims?
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Kia! What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
There's been 2.
Shut up, idiot!
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who the fuck cares about that?
I care about that.
System for you, Hiko!
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You could lower the body with that.
That one!
Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel.
Just start spinning in place. You're just flying around in a circle.
Helicopters around. Oof.
Good one.
With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay?
Is it me?
It's just the
My
fuck. It's
baby.
another Hajime.
I liked her so much.
Oh, she was so nice too.
Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under him back, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job of watching over Ibuki.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
You brought us here!
Jeez. It feels like someone died in here or something.
Fucking start.
So you finally showed up! The root of all evil!
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you!
Bringing everyone?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, she just stepped away.
Should I take over?
Yes.
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
So 2 people have been killed.
Oh, there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
Breaking quarantine, go figure.
Ooh.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, because I got bored.
Yeah, this is not real. Get out of here. You can't do that shit.
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Nano machine, son.
Aw, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
I'm a motherfucking nitpicker.
So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma file. Boop, 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 boop. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Fucking...
Again? We have to do this again?
Oh, We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. And I'm the only one with armor enough to survive. And it cost me my wife. I don't think it was a fair trade.
Banning your over-dependence and confidence this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Ah, cool. Just punch out the virus.
Now
thing.
you don't know if he's lying or not.
Oh, good.
You'll never
But
know.
it is an important clue.
Are you okay?
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
That's a lie.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lice, maybe?
Please, leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
Incorrect statement.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Nanami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need to?
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot!
It's because your clothes are so smothering.
I seriously can't stand it! I'll let you guys investigate this place.
And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Mioda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Mioda's cause of death was crushed in one pipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Good lord!
God damn.
It appears her death was instant.
That
But I
is
hope so.
That is not how that works. Good try, though.
Not an instant.
No, it's not.
They didn't want to go into
Clear and
detail,
scheme.
so they died.
Yeah, they died, don't worry, guys.
Yeah, they just didn't want to go into detail about that.
They died, (3).
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's fair. It's, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
Your
it is.
friend
It's-
suffered horribly.
She choked on her own blood for
I mean,
minutes.
there are worse ways to die, but only a few.
Gruesome.
Yeah, only a
Could
few.
you call her our friend, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was an acquaintance.
She only
a
had it out
menace.
for
Acquaintance.
Mekon.
Yeah!
And
But that
and
was
Fuyuhiko.
mean!
Yeah.
She showed multiple
that.
times she had a heart!
I don't know. She was kind of mean to literally everyone, but
Everyone.
particularly Mekon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she was getting better.
She was
Except to
trying.
Mekon.
He had a lot to get better for him. She literally threatened him.
Caitlyn,
Like, oh, we
her
don't
only
care if you
friend
kill
got killed and it was you.
I mean, one of the last
I
things she
was
said
by
before
your
she
own
died
hand.
was we
She
should
would
peel
get
the
the
skin off
despair
their face,
disease.
but...
What'd you say, Eric?
I was kind of hoping she would get the despair disease so we could see her be nice to Mekon.
No,
Kind of.
yeah.
I think she was starting to get it because she could not remember who Mekon was initially back in the hotel.
No, she was just being a
No,
bitch.
she was just being mean.
Ah. Well, that goes
In the same vein of who the fuck asked you?
Yeah.
What
Who?
the?
Unasked! If they lived to the next chapter, like, Saionji would have just placed a globe next to Mekon and went, show me where the fuck I asked.
What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue.
Onokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think.
Seriously, I would really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
I think.
I think that's where we're gonna.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now for those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy!
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself.
No!
2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
We must do this then. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Just follow Chiaki's instruction. Stop being depressed.
Attention!
Damn it. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the Overlord. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What the heck is this?
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Beautiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky.
Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there?
Don't you Tower of God me.
I didn't mean to click this fuck. Well, alright.
Sad Chiaki, no.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here, on there?
Yeah, Ibuki.
Yeah.
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty, I think.
Dirty?
See? Take a close look at the floor.
I'm looking.
If you look closely,
You're right. That's as much as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a bloodstain?
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they would be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide?
Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Can you stick your finger in her neck wound?
Aww.
Just a little.
How do I get out? How do I back up?
Press the arrow? Not the arrow.
Dry escape.
Is that the
Yeah.
bag from the movie theater?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a duffel bag.
I'm stuck here.
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. But all light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Thanks, Satan. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. And there's blood on it. It must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Bloodstain that probably belonged to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean?
Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
From the supermarket.
Why did they need it from the supermarket?
Who knows why they needed it from the supermarket?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easier from the supermarket.
I wish we could just buy stuff from the
Music
supermarket.
venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But where's the curtain from, Satan? That's what I fucking thought.
How dare you, Satan? It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hung herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features.
Are you still lying?
Of course not. I would never lie to you guys, especially you, Hajime. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, There shouldn't have been any rope in there. I checked. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? Did the killer go to the supermarket?
Oh man, that means anybody could have obtained this rope from the supermarket. It means it would be difficult to use this as a clue.
Hey guys, don't mean to intrude, but I heard you guys were talking about the rope that maybe came from the supermarket.
Yeah, I think they bought it from the supermarket. I wonder if that's true.
Hey, I'm on watch, but are you talking about the supermarket?
Yeah, we're talking about the supermarket and how they bought the rope and maybe the curtain from the supermarket.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Like, we can buy stuff from the supermarket, right, Mikon?
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's this vending machine there, and I found this thing called Man's Nut in the supermarket.
I'm a ghost and I now haunt the supermarket.
Oh, fat bastard.
Oh, God, it's the spirit of capitalism again. Come here, asshole.
Oh!
Wow, did you get that bottle from the supermarket?
No, I got the bottle from the Wait, no, I did! This is a bottle from the supermarket!
Wow, you can get so many things at the supermarket. Kind
Yeah,
of
you
amazing.
can!
Isn't it amazing, Nagito?
That's incredible. There's so many things you can buy from the supermarket.
The supermarket where your family.
I have to hear one more goddamn thing about the supermarket.
Oh, Fuyuhiko, I forgot you're in here too. Did you hear this rope was purchased at the supermarket? I think, possibly.
It was also from the supermarket.
I can hear you all in the storage room. Yes, I know we're talking about the supermarket. Do you want me to go look at the supermarket to see if it was actually purchased there?
Wait, did someone say supermarket?
Yeah.
I would absolutely appreciate if you went to the supermarket. Check out
Have
the
you gone
supermarket.
to the supermarket recently?
Yeah, me and my hamsters went there. We got a summoning circle from the supermarket, only 89 cents.
Oh my god, it's so cheap in the supermarket.
I'm a little appalled that the supermarket has adopted the new Amazon supermarket type of supermarket paying.
Oh no, what kind of supermarket Amazon Prime?
You know, when you have your wallet and it just scans all of your cards at once.
That's actually pretty rad.
I wonder if that's really true.
That's literally just roulette on what card it goes on. Oh god.
Yeah, I have this app on my phone called Rocket Punch Pay. Do you guys have that?
Yeah, that's a virus. I
so
know.
fun as fuck.
Trust
I wanna
me,
do
I'm a
that.
gamer. I know.
What kind of antibiotics do I need? Can I get them at the hospital or the supermarket?
That would be at the hospital.
I'll go there right now.
But if they don't have it there, you have to go to the supermarket.
These fucking supermarket.
Just me trying to smashing shit off the fucking shelves going, I fucking love comics!
Like vibrating like a chihuahua.
What were you saying, Aggie?
It's fine. I was just gonna talk about the supermarket. It's okay.
Fucking ghosts, get out of here.
Oh, there's another one. Hey, get out of here.
No, not the salt, please. Not the salt again.
But you're a chef. You should love salt.
Nope, I don't like to get assaulted.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Just peppering us with these bad jokes, aren't you?
I approve.
Oh my god. Well done, everyone.
Several puns were there.
And you can get that from the supermarket.
By the
There's a
way,
book
what
on
is-
puns. I know it's in the
I
checkout
apologize
aisle.
for asking, but what's the stopping point?
We have 15 more minutes.
Good.
It's
I
probably
give
the
that
supermarket.
bit a 7 out of 10. Good job, everybody.
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment?
What happened?
Have you ever been to the supermarket? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she'd have been hanging herself with this rope in the supermarket.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
With the rope from the supermarket.
With the rope from the supermarket.
There's just a loud bang in the storage room from Fuyuhiko.
Just
screaming. Just throws up his hands and just slams the door.
Just dead stare to Nagito. No shit, Sherlock. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hung herself. Actually, no, it was cut away, so someone...
You're right. Yep, I got it. You all definitely saw her hang herself.
Totally.
So this rope won't be much of a clue. We don't even need to worry about the supermarket. I might as well search another place then.
You try the supermarket?
As usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
From the supermarket.
The supermarket.
Thank you, Saionji. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Still looks like a shirt.
Yep.
But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Nanami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag.
Is it a bag from the supermarket?
It's a limited edition.
No, it's from the movie theater. Jeez.
That's a bag. Yeah, that bag cost $1.5 million.
Damn it, Fuyuhiko! K-pop!
I'm fine. Shut up! I was trying to be in on the joke. I'm in the other room.
You missed the joke! Get out of here! We were having a good time until you interfered with this. Go! Get out of here!
What?
Get
What?
Sheesh!
Why are you the one yelling
Thank
at
you,
me?
Brachyzoid.
You're usually nice to me. That's upsetting.
I'm Fuyuhiko! I have a gaping stomach wound! My wife's dead!
Yeah?
Seems like you guys don't need me anymore.
Fucking Mika.
Sorry, I can't hear you from down there, One Eye!
And Chiaki's being mean to me. Fine, I'll just stay here all
Ibuki's
day.
body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick.
Man, that's rough, buddy.
Hmm? What's this on Ibuki's feet?
Paint.
I didn't notice when she was hanging, but she saw that her soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries in Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Ooh, that was my band name in high school.
Welcome,
Sean, thank you.
cadet, to the cavalry.
8 months of I didn't kill her.
Wait, is that what's this from?
Yeah, I was quoting Freakazoid.
Wow.
Some coffee with cream or something, because I'll tell you something. This is a happy place. I think.
Expect the she stain to come from Freakazoid.
Freakazoid was ahead of its time.
God, I love Freakazoid
Leave
so
those poor
much.
beavers alone. Yeah, he has the best theme song too.
Man slaps.
Hey, Hajime. Can I talk to you for a sec? Away from everybody. Please, I need a moment.
So
You already
Chiaki, about this fucking supermarket.
You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first, I didn't know if it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There was no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Personally, I think that's wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because you did not, fucking moron. But I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide?
I can't believe this
Huh.
is an
I say as I munch some sand.
There's a beach right outside Hajime. Go get some more if you want.
Oh, that's impossible.
I got the sand dollar shit that you like here.
Adds a little bit of crunch.
Oh yeah, I love sand dollars. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Unless she committed double suicide.
Typically in a murder-suicide, the murder happens before the suicide.
Oh, she suicide and then murdered.
Her
That makes
death was
sense.
like a fucking Rube Goldberg machine to kill Hiyoko.
Jesus.
Ah, the Chris Benoit method.
Oh, right. I forgot he died that way.
How do you back up in the scene?
You can't. I think I have to actually go through the bodies.
Finish
I
them?
was kind of waiting to do them later, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think you need to look at the slit throat child.
I have to look at both of them.
I think I already I already read this. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Yep, this
Oh,
building.
okay.
Yep.
Sorry, the supermarket gag totally made me black out on everything.
Yeah, you got the body souls worth.
You entered a fugue state.
Oof. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She rubbed against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Yet, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it has stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Backwards. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied on the front. Killer to this too.
Oh, they gift wrapped her. How cute.
No, they killed her in her sleep and they had to dress her up. But why did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back. You're a fucking moron. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time?
Also, in time to lock the door, so.
What? What was
You-
that?
What?
Said they also had time to lock the door, so I say Hiyoko was already dead.
Yep.
Interesting thought, Satan.
Like I said, she's probably killed in her sleep, dressed up, and kept here until then.
I forgot I still
But
have
there's
that on.
blood all over her clothes.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
No, you're in the way. Help?
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Hold on.
It's a third murder.
I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly it. I don't want to do it myself, so. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Oh yeah,
Rip
that's when it's okay.
Hiyoko.
Rip Hiyoko!
Rip Hiyoko,
Rip
she's
Hiyoko.
dead now.
She's dead
By
now.
D&D rules, she is no longer a creature, she is an object.
Objectifying women, Satan? That's fucked up.
Yes,
Not
Satan.
cool.
Take it up with
Satan.
Wizard to the Coast, who is apparently fucking up other things.
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? I mean, she's in this investigation, so it makes sense that you have to investigate. But you know, I'm gonna be a prude about this.
I mean, fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Rabbit?
Oh,
Akane,
shit.
I need
Sorry.
you to grope this dead body.
I got you.
Well,
No, what's up?
Well, there's something I want you to do for me.
Sorry, I was thinking about the supermarket. They have peanuts there.
Well, we're way past that now. Listen, it looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that? Hajime's too gay to do it himself.
Oh yeah, I get.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, I get that. I heard
Oh,
about
just
that.
right,
Put
man.
that in there.
Ah, I got that. The gay oath. I understand. Well, not really, actually. I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyogo's kimono, right?
I just call him as I see him. Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
You slut.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Let me find out. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Ah, yeah, there's something. Is this what you're looking for?
Is this a key?
Yep, hidden right in her Fort Knockers.
Honestly, I don't know how I managed to spot something so small. But yeah, it looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room?
The key to her motel room, huh?
Or the doors that were locked.
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hotel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating. Even though I don't want to investigate for some reason.
It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
I mean, he's like, hey, can we search in the body? No, I don't want. It's an investigation, man. Get to it.
Listen, we all know about your weird hang-ups, Hajime, with girls. Anyway, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
Fucking drive-by, man.
What you teeing at over there?
Yeah, like Alec Kablam right by the car. Jeez.
So, the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape, it's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck?
Yeah, I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood. Huh.
I don't like these implications.
Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint.
I don't like these implications.
Cat couldn't see it as well because our little reactive images are covering it, but Chiaki's just off in the corner of the screen, just like menacingly like there, like
yeah, you
stop.
barely
like,
in frame.
barely in frame, like just half, like. What you guys talking about? How'd you see that? What do you have? X-ray vision? Huh?
Huh? Someone say X-rays?
That's a weird bonus buff you got going on there.
I told you I have superpowers.
Not you.
Well, fine then.
I'm judging all
what
of
you
you.
talking about, guys? The supermarket?
Yeah, you talking about the supermarket?
Oh shit, are we talking about the supermarket again?
I love the supermarket.
Did you save?
I hope so.
Okay.
Oh.
Whew.
boy.
I want to keep playing.
Yeah.
As I said, literally, that's the tipping point. It starts to go. It starts to really fucking go at this point.
It's really hard for me to
Next
not
Monday,
have
next Monday.
brain thinking stuff.
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
I'm trying
not
not
play
to.
during the
It's
stream,
really
though.
hard.
You. Anyway.
I did, yeah.
I did not as much. I'm learning control.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
I like to theorize.
I know. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm gonna go down the list and then Eric can tell the story. But if someone needs to leave after I call out you've done, you can dip. So.
yeah.
Aggie!
Hello. Domo domo.
Arcolf!
Yo.
Baraki!
Howdy.
Caitlin! Cyberlink!
Transformer sickness is a disease that causes you to turn into an actual transformer. It's caused by having a large collection of Transformers merchandise or eating too many bananas.
Right. Too many bananas?
Too many bananas.
Wait.
Also, Donkey Kong's a transformer. Got it.
Gabby!
Hiyoko Saionji.
No.
Goomba!
Give me the fucking formula, crabs.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit!
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Midnight!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! What's your purpose? Your purpose is to say ahoy.
I thought you were asking me for a second. I was like, what?
Oh, that's you. Midnight. What is your purpose?
I'm a really good friend of Cheru's, and I hang out on streams, and I'm a funny man.
John.
Every day I play this character, I get more and more anxious about voice acting. Moving on.
No, I like what you've been doing. You've been doing good.
Yeah.
Anxious because you're
One
worried
day
how
I'll
good
be
you are
able
at
to
it.
talk about it. Right now I cannot. Ghost.
There.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Oh.
Thanks to @_Tobs for my sub gift.
That works. And Eric.
Me.
Yay.
Yay.
You.
Oh, did you guys want a story about Cheru and Magic the Gathering?
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yep.
So I'll make it short because everybody wants to sleep because it's about 1:00 in the morning.
No,
But
anyone who wants to leave can leave. You can tell the whole story.
so back in the day, yours truly was very obsessed with Magic the Gathering. I don't actually remember how I roped you into playing Magic, but we ended up at the comic book store that sold Magic cards, and you were building a deck. And you picked out this one rare card, and you were like, it's only $1, so this is the only rare I'm going to buy. I'm going to fill the rest of my deck with commons. And I was like, well, I guess that's the cheapest option, but, like, I'm here to help. I'm here to help you build a deck. And Chelsea was like, Cherry was like, well, alright, how do I build a deck? And you built a deck, you picked out this one rare, and then you filled it with the maximum number of cards possible, which, if I remember correctly, I believe is
200 something.
like 200 cards.
Yeah.
Because the
Christ.
one rare you picked out of all the rares was a fucking bird, first of all, typical Cheru. And it was like, it had this one special
Let's see if I
effect where
can
it was like,
find it.
this card's attack and defense are equal to the number of cards you have left in your library, which is your deck.
Yeah.
So Chelsea's like, Cheru's like, all right, I'm gonna build this 200 card deck based around this single rare that I bought at the comic store for a fucking $1. That's a 1 in 200 chance that I'm even gonna draw this card at all in a game.
I found
and
it.
I'm
I found
gonna
it, Eric.
pray.
Eric, this is
I
the
mean-
card.
That's it. That's the card.
It's a good plan.
Hold on, I'll put it on stream.
It's a good, no, It's not. It's a terrible plan.
Well, not a good plan.
typical deck-
It's a good thought about it, but badly fucking played.
It's a good
I'm a
formula,
genius,
but
okay?
a typical deck has 60 cards, and you can have up to 4 of one card in your deck. So that's a 1 in 15 chance you'll draw the game-winning card in your deck. Cheru, on the other hand, is playing at a 1 in 200 chance that she'll draw the winning card in her deck. So anyway, fast forward to later in the day after we left the comic store, and there's a group of like 5 of us, and we're playing a massive like group game of Magic the Gathering, which if anyone has played Magic
style.
We did tournament style, which if anyone knows, that's when all of your friends suck at Magic the Gathering and nobody wants to lose to the one person that's really good. So you play tournament style, so the game lasts forever. So basically, we go through this long game, where I get killed immediately, and then it's just Cheru and our one other friend Brooke who's left by the very end of it. And completely by chance, because again, this is a 1 in 200 chance that Cheru's gonna draw this one fucking card in her deck that's good. Because, no offense, none of the other ones were good. They were all just common birds. This shouldn't have worked. But it did. And she's playing against our friend Brooke, who has this tournament level deck that I built for them out of golems, which is a very competitive combo at the time. And anyway, after this like 5-player game towards the end of it, Cheru, they're on it's called turns, which is when you're at the point where like, okay, nobody's gonna win, so we're gonna go to turns, where whoever has the most life points at the end of 7 turns wins. And it's like 2 turns left, and Cheru draws this fucking card, and it becomes like it's like 150 power toughness creature, and just destroys Brooke because you had this stupid other bird enchantment that gave it trample, which if nobody knows, means like normally when a creature attacks, if it doesn't matter how much power it is, if you block it, like you don't take any damage. But if the creature has trample, and it has like 150 fucking power, and your creature that you're blocking with only has like 10 defense, you still take 140 damage. That's the difference. And Cheru's like, well, I have this fucking dumb bullshit card that I bought for $1, and I equip it with this other enchantment that has a goddamn bird in the picture, and it's got trample for some reason. So get wrecked, I guess, and she wins. It's the only game of Magic she's ever played in her life with the deck that she built earlier that day that should have not ever won ever because it was just commons and one rare. There were no other rares in this deck. Like, I looked it through and I was like, you're gonna lose. And she won!
Okay, so what you're
saying is
saying...
she has a flawless win ratio.
She retired undefeated!
So anyway, she's undefeated, flawless win ratio, birds for the win, I fucking guess.
Remember, kids, if you do something funny, you usually win.
You didn't fucking believe in me. Yeah, everyone was like,
I didn't at all.
Yeah, everyone was like, there's no way you're gonna pull that card. And I'm like, I'm going to pull it. Just you fucking wait. And yeah, I think I had 100. I only pulled 20 cards before this one or something like that. So I had like 150 to 170 points of health or something.
It was literally insane.
And Brooke was just like, oh no, I have to go through all of that.
Because the golems, you're like, their draw is like you have like a bajillion of them, and you were like, nope, I've got this one fucking sick ass bird that's got like 170 power. I'm just gonna attack you once. That's it. It was incredible.
Yeah, I retired after that. I was like, that's enough Magic the Gathering for me.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
I know my card games, okay?
It makes up for all the times I beat you at Yu-Gi-Oh! With my stupid, shitty, bad reaction to this emoji deck.
I was so pissed off about that because I feel it was a tournament level fucking deck.
Reverse
right?
yeah. I love you, Aaron.
Oh, wait. Okay, I need to know. Did you use
story.
gift card? Gift card?
Yeah, absolutely. I got 3 of them in there.
3 gift cards, Saionji. Let's go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Side story. Cheru's got one of the most badass Yu-Gi-Oh! decks I've ever seen. It will literally destroy you unless You're playing a janky ass bad reaction to Smochi deck. That just has shitty
To answer, okay, so nowadays it's outdated because this was back when synchro summons were a thing, so it's very outdated at this point.
Synchro what?
Synchro summons.
Synchro what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Anyway.
What? What summon?
A magical fucking cheating, basically, thing.
It was fun. I could summon so
got
many
your
things on
reference,
one
Bracky.
turn.
Thank you.
I didn't. But anyway, I literally had a Black Wings deck, alright? It was like, for those that know, Midnight would probably know. You know,
legitimately, it was a really good deck.
At the time this story is happening, Black Wings were very strong.
It was like the number one deck you could have had to like destroy people. So I built it because I fucking loved birds and Black Wings, and I loved
Fucking birds.
Crow from 5Ds. You know, it was just like the whole package. I was just like, I was
Every
just a really
other
big
card
fan
was
of it.
Falco.
And it turned out to be a
Yeah,
tournament level
fucking
like
Falco.
could crush you deck. Yeah, so, but I was fighting Eric, and Eric had, like, it was literally the perfect, I'm gonna fuck over your specific type of deck. I was just like,
It was literally, all I had were flip monsters that stopped you from attacking, and, like, the fucking swords that stopped you from attacking, and a bunch of bad reaction to Smochi shit.
No, swords were villain like.
It pissed me off so much. I was
Piss
like,
cord.
no! And there was
so-
nothing I
so
could fucking
satisfying.
do. Whatever.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Rabbit, thank you for the 100 bits. The heart of the cards was with Cheru that day. It really fucking was. I believe. I know. You know. It's whatever. Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Heart of the Cards. Magic Ninja, thanks for the 100 bits. DD Russian, thanks for resubbing for 31 months in a row. Yeah. So that was a little story. Let's see.
God, that's so fucking funny. I just love the fact that everyone's like, this is strategy and whatnot, and you're just like, bird.
I literally found this one card.
And it wins in your favor every time. That's the funny thing. Like, you just open a banana peel and go up.
Well, because everyone was like, I was like, driven one partially by spite, because everyone was like, you're not gonna pull that. There's no way. Not with 200 cards.
I was straight up like, you're never gonna get that.
And I was like, fuck you, I am. But yeah, I picked it because I liked the art. It was a bird, and then I was like, wow, that's a really good ability. That sounds awesome. Because I literally learned how to play Magic that same day.
Yep. That's how it goes.
But yeah, it's fun. Then I quit, and then I think I gave you all my cards, didn't I?
You did. I think I have them somewhere.
If I still have that Invincible Him card, or if you have it at this point, can you give it back to me? I kind of want it.
I'll frame it and mail it to you.
Oh, thank you.
It was so funny. I'll never forget.
Woo! All right. Let's see. Who is live? Who do we have to raid? I'm
The Bosco.
I do see Bosco. We could raid Bosco.
You know
Bosco?
You know Bosco?
The Edward Bosco?
You know that guy?
I do know that guy. My
Wow.
ending screen fucking died. Hello?
Oh no.
That's the guy with a bad taste in sports teams.
What? That's impossible. He doesn't like the Cleveland Browns.
What do you mean he supports the Cubs, bro?
Raid message.
The supermarket.
You found it at the supermarket?
The supermarket?
Yo, you get that at the supermarket?
Bro,
Yeah,
I found that at the
literally
supermarket.
anything that says supermarket in it. Have fun, be creative. I don't care.
It's a choose your own adventure.
Nothing too crazy or awful. Or why is my ending screen not looping? Why is it broken?
It's toy broken.
It's supposed to loop.
It froze.
I don't.
Yeah, totally.
what-
Oh, there's a reboot.
Back.
I'm punching it to make it work. You better
Punch it.
whatever. Now it's
Get it
working.
in there.
Percussive maintenance.
Sometimes they do that.
What is shit?
Bless.
Thanks. All right. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.